right?
Yeah, Evan, what happened last time?
Motherfuckers, don't you start.
I love doing this. Every time someone misses it, make them do the recap. Evan, what happened?
Hey, I didn't have a choice. I had work.
I know. Alright. Besides Evan being the first one here today, and on time. Kinda.
I had to wrap up stuff with something else.
Jess.
Well, the session started with Jinx fixing a roof.
I thought Jinx made the roof worse.
No, don't know what you're on about. The mayor wanted a skylight installed. And that went really well and was a great success. Amon started fighting people in an interdimensional space within an interdimensional space.
Yeah, I think that's how that worked. Yeah, the first half of the session was largely downtime for everyone, as we waited till the evening. So we waited till the evening for the dog, and then everyone seemed really intent on saving the dogs.
I think,
but Amon nearly died, so Amon turned into a werewolf and ate the dog.
that's pretty much it. Snoddy
Pissed off a guy.
was... Well, yeah, I was trying to remember the name of the character.
Noir.
No,
the other one.
Salem?
Salem was the one who wanted to keep the dogs alive. And Jinx tried their best. But yeah, Amon turned into a werewolf and just killed one of the dogs.
The other two ran away.
Yeah.
And Amon tracked them down a bit.
Failed to track them down.
We got a pretty good idea of where they went.
That's only because the goblins told us where they were.
True. And Lyjack explained that he can't be voted out as guild leader.
Yeah, Lyjack has turned the guild into a dictatorship.
Yeah, so got questions about that, but otherwise...
And soon there'll be a proletariat uprising.
Alright, so,
You live in his house.
Yeah, it's exactly like the communists. They
He
just killed all the
kidnapped
people that own things and took the things they own.
well,
He kidnapped us.
well, Jess, you got a few things wrong. Let's say Smiles, that's not the goblin. Jinx broke through the roof. Didn't get
Installed a
paid.
skylight.
Broke through the roof, jumped out the window, and ran. Amon passed out in front of the dog they ate.
It was a tasty dog.
And the rest of you just kind of got home quietly. One of you pissed
So we
off
weren't
your
wrong about
god.
the guild becoming a dictatorship.
The guild's not a dictatorship.
Pretty sure it is.
Very wrong about that. Oh, and you guys also tried to... You specifically, Jinx, tried to fight the guild fees. That, you know... Pay what you owe.
What we owe?
Well, not what you owe, but... You know, doing guild work. The guild tax.
Guild work? Did they arrange this work for us? Or did some random goblin randomly
anything-
teleport us to a random city?
If anything, we should be paying guild fees to Tits McGee or whatever her name is in the bar.
Tits McGee
Because
has her name.
she does her name, but I can't remember what it is. Stinkette, there you go.
Bet Stinkette would give us alcohol if we stayed with her.
She's the one that gave us the quest, so we should be paying our guild fees to her.
Possibly. But we'll figure that out another time.
You know, Lyjack has to do something for us to want to pay fees.
I mean, he is. He's fixing up the house.
Is he?
You guys have walked in on him fixing things.
Just because he said that doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah,
Well-
but general contractors normally give you a quote for the work they're doing. They don't just, when you return home, charge you a random percentage of your paycheck.
He's also the guild master. You gotta cut him some slack.
I'm pretty sure he's a kidnapper.
Sure, he's a bitch.
You guys can
Would he-
believe whatever you want to believe.
I woke up in a house full of traps, and then he teleported me once we left the house full of traps.
Sounds like a good guy to me. Anyway, let's start the session today. Jinx. Well, there was 3 of you that made it home. Oh, well, 4 of you technically. Slept on a nice bed. One of the beds got repaired. And, you all sleep on a nice cozy bed. Without him on. Sorry, I got rice stuck in my throat. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Amon got abandoned in the wood.
Just a little bit outside of town.
I think
Don't worry about
Amon abandoned us.
it. But no, you all sleep peacefully through the night. Also, one thing I forgot to say is it's been hard keeping track of dice rolls, so I am going to have to ask everyone to roll in the server. From here on out, I'll let Snotty also know when,
Yeah, fair enough with Pathfinder.
yeah. But you all wake up well rested. You all get your little sleep heals, which is Constitution plus your level. And
Oh shit, I meant to ask this before the session started.
yeah.
Does Amon also get her long rest heals? She was kind of unconscious.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
5.
Remember what the fucking
5
bonds
or lower?
offer.
No. If you roll a 5 or under, no.
I'm gonna redo some of my spells since it's a new morning.
Yeah, those of you who can cast spells, if you do your daily prep stuff, new list. Not new list, new spell slots.
Just a flat d20 roll.
Yep. 5 and under, no.
Fuck, what did I do wrong?
You capitalize the D. I don't think
Normally people like it when I capitalize the D.
sometimes you don't need to capitalize a D. Nope. No long rest for you.
Shit. Okay. That means I'm still unconscious.
Yeah, you are. But we'll get to you in a few moments. So you can rest that sexy voice you have. But the rest of you, you wake up, you get your little Constitution modifier plus level heal. The one person who's not waking up, though, is Salem Noir?
I think they were Noir when we finished.
Yeah. No, they were Salem. Snotty specifically told me that was something I asked. Yeah, and they seem to be just like, oh, never mind. Snotty's here. Never mind.
Yo.
Wake up, cat, wake up!
The rest of you wake up, and your cat friend seems to be sleeping still, leg hanging over the bed. Like, the boogeyman's gonna get them. You can only listen at the moment. That's fine. Your character's asleep, not waking up. That's fair. I
let's have our feline friend have a rest. I can't do the gymnastics. Just let's have their rest. They kind of had a very hard day. So I think a few more hours of sleep for them. Being too much, this wouldn't be too much to ask. Yeah.
Evandor, you feel your necklace
Yeah.
slightly burn you, with your god
Oh.
telling you either good or bad.
Oh,
But it
that's
gives you-
concerning to have that just straight up in the morning.
Yeah, and that's what wakes you up too, specifically you.
No,
And the way you're sleeping in the bed next to Noir.
I'd be sleep on the ground. I don't sleep in the bed with them.
No, you're not sleeping in the bed with them. You're sleeping in the bed next to them. Because
Alright.
Amon didn't come home. But yeah,
If you don't sleep in the bed, Jinx will steal all the sheets and pillows.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Jinx is a monster.
Jinx just likes to be comfy.
Yeah, you now kind of have a lost puppy to deal with.
Yeah, and the next thing you know, you all smell something coming from outside the room. What do you all like to do?
Jinx shit the bed again.
Outside the room, not inside the room.
NVM, apparently this is gonna take too long.
You're cutting in and out, cheese.
I said nothing. I'm just saying nothing like algae or something on it.
Your audio's still fucking up, my friend.
How's this? Is this better?
It's a little better, yeah.
Okay. It was enough.
Salem wakes up fairly abruptly, panting like he had a bad dream.
So they're still playing. Okay.
You're right.
Oh, my friend. Did you have a good rest? Yes. Is it how do you not friend Noir? Or is it Salem that he's smoking now? Just to make sure.
Hey, look at that. You talk to the person who can't talk right now.
But for your information, Noir/Salem, you
Quote ... It's Salem. He stutters.
Salem, you still have an issue with. You cannot cast your font heals at this moment still. But you all smell coming outside the room. Some
Annoyed
delicious
feline noises.
And I'm assuming you all make it.
No, but before we start heading out, I do warn everyone that a potential danger could be nearby.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
what
really
does this thing smell like?
Yeah, what does it smell?
With the strong
You said
scent,
a smell.
it smells like something. It smells like smoked meat. Some sort of bacon, maybe a little bit of eggs, and something to do with potatoes.
Lordy. I can already. Evandore's already thinking of all the possibilities. But yeah, before I walk out, I'm definitely gonna peek out the door.
Me think Lijack cooking us food, try and win us over.
Yeah, you peek out
Do not
the
fall
door.
for
Salem
poultry
purrs softly
bribe.
at the smell, though he tries looking formal.
You guys can see or at least you, Evandor, can see down the hall a beaten up table with a cloth on it. It seems to be dirty, a little bit raggedy, has a few stains. Um, and on top of that table and cloth seems to be a small feast fit for kings.
And so, what did you say it was fit for?
Kings.
And what's on this table?
Essentially smoked meats, variety of meats, eggs, and hash browns.
Doesn't sound very kingly to Jinx.
I'm a little concerned since we didn't have food before, did we?
I don't think so, but maybe some money is kind enough because it's gourmet.
I don't. He Avendor looks at his amulet again and looks at the food. Just be careful. This could be really great or really horrible.
Jinx just starts shouting for Lyjack.
I let the goblin go out first. I legitimately push out
Jinx.
fucking Jess's character out into the hallway.
Here, Lyjack.
I'm not a dog. He says.
Here, Lyjack.
He, as you push out in the hall and you see forward to the great hall, or the great welcoming room with the main door, Lyjack is setting up what seems to be a juice in a pitcher, as well as 5 glasses. Wait, 6. Sorry. You guys gonna come and eat?
Where'd you get food?
I went out and bought it early in the morning. Okay,
But the butcher keep being robbed. He very much told us he not have lots of food.
I went to Bonkers.
Went to throw the house, y'all.
You know, the old mirthful lights, when they completed a successful mission, would feast the next day.
What mission was completed again?
You guys completed the dogs and the rats. You guys gave me money. Sorry, Logic doesn't know that. You guys gave me money saying you completed missions. So,
Oh, right. Speaking of which, while y'all were busy, I actually made some potions for us.
What did you do in the past?
But also, isn't some of the gold that was given supposed to go into the guild?
Yes. You guys did not... You all convinced me for your first completed task to give 3 gold instead of half the total gold.
Yes, and you spend all that money instantly?
I spent 1 gold out of the 2 gold. The other 2 gold went to supplies.
Receipts?
What's a receipt?
Paper what say how much you spent?
Look,
I would have...
Let's see.
Isn't that only a thing shopkeepers have, though?
I'll get receipts next time.
Smart business people keep receipts.
Where...
This is unbelievable. I'm being forced to touch grass when I could be inside. Anyways.
Where's your other cat? I thought there was 2 cats with you.
Yes, other cat became dog.
Where's the dog?
Wait, what?
What?
Ran
Ran in woods.
What they...
Like dogs do.
What do you mean by that?
And you didn't think of trying to stop that?
Yes, try to catch with grappling hook. They run fast.
Jinx is just exaggerating. She didn't actually turn into a dog. Don't be ridiculous.
Yes, big dog.
It was more of a wolf than a dog.
Okay, wolf dog,
Describing big dog.
whatever it is. I'm gonna start eating. You guys can do whatever you want. Go get more jobs, make more money,
Yeah,
bring more.
I'm more wondering where our lost teammate is. Where the hell did they go?
Yes, run into woods.
Yeah.
Chase after other dogs.
Where? Which
North.
direction? You.
Hey, a quick question out of the game. Do you
Yeah.
have my sheet by chance?
I do not. You never sent it. Well, did you send it to me? Probably.
Okay, so here's the problem. I'm on my phone, but I can't access my computer right now, and I don't know if logging into Google Play with that account will give me Noir's
It will
sheet.
not. I will tell you that right now. I know that for a fact. I've tried it. No, that's. Do you have Noir's? Let me see. I should no, this is yours. Sonny, when you get home, send me a link to the path builder link of your character, just like Evan did. That way I can keep an extra copy for everyone in case they need it.
Yeah, gladly, because I don't think I remember what his pluses are, so I don't know if I can make rolls.
We'll just guess for now. But letting you know, Snotty, as well, we are rolling in Discord from here on out, only because it's easier to keep track of rolls for me.
You know what? That's perfectly reasonable.
Alright. Anyway, back to the game. Well, you guys can go find your friend.
Right, Jinx is gonna clear off about a fifth of the food on the table into their bag.
Yeah.
Mainly smoked meats.
Yeah, I'm starting to shake Jinx because my question was not answered. Which direction?
North.
Thank you. And Evan Dorch is gonna start heading out north.
They run very fast. They run faster than we could.
Well, guess what? They could be dead or in danger. So
Or
it's better
both.
to just keep moving.
Nom, 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 nom,
You can't be in danger and dead at the same. Well, you can.
I was going to say, once you're dead, surely the danger's over.
I look around at the
there's
party
still
who are
danger
all
with the soul. It's
of us are on
complicated.
very low health still. Yes.
Of course.
Need healing?
How low does how beaten up does everyone look?
Very.
Uh,
I'm on.
Everybody make sure to roll.
So I've got 6 health. And that's including the healing we just got from sleeping.
Cheese, you're cutting in and out, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, you're pretty hard to understand, Cheese.
I got lucky and Yolanda said full health.
You're not going ahead at all.
I think Yolanda did. I think Yolanda got hit. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, sorry, I just thought nobody was talking. Go ahead.
Oh, no. I already said my thing. Go ahead, Alex.
Oh, well, Salem just kind of is like teetering on whether or not he wants to ask for the food, but isn't really sure how to approach it. This is so much easier. I could just bring Noir out and then just ask. Why is this so difficult?
Yes, well, I have my foods. So if just looks over to Evandor. If this one wants to come
By
look...
the way, for everyone who needs healing, I'm doing a mass energy field, healing everyone for 6.
Quick, Evan. You could also just make medicine checks to not waste your heal spells.
Well, I could also hurt them by doing that.
You've got
That's
a very
right.
low chance of
Yeah.
hurting us.
You have a to hurt them. You have to roll a critical failure, and
Which is just under 10.
yeah, you have to roll above.
Have you noticed my rolls?
Yes. Heal, please.
Fine.
And Jinx. Yeah, if you're getting ready to leave, Jinx has got the food they need. They're ready to head out whenever.
That's an 18.
No,
As
No
I'll
heal.
patch up the goblin.
Is it 20 to heal or is it 15, Gabe?
let me double check the medicine.
Let me look at my
First
medicine.
aid.
Healer's
Effect.
toolkit.
It's not
Oh,
true.
actually, it's a 19 because of my healer's toolkit.
Yeah, so 18 does nothing. On a fail, it does nothing. It's critical fail.
It's 19.
Yeah.
I have a healer's toolkit.
That's what I meant. I'm saying 18 does nothing because the normal fail just doesn't heal. So if you want, just
But
roll...
I got a 19.
Yeah, but we need a 20. The Gabe thought it was a -1 rather than a +1.
You rolled 19.
Yeah, because I forgot to add the +1 from the healer
yes.
toolkit.
Sorry, I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, it's still a failure because it is
Okay,
a
put
20.
it low with the DC.
But you know what? How about this? Roll 4 d20s.
4 d20s?
Yeah, just roll that. I'll add +7 to each one at the end.
Fucking one's a nat 20.
Alright, so with your nat 20, yeah, everyone
Yes, Jinx gets the nat 20, right?
all of you get nat 20. All of you but Amon. So roll 2d8 hit points for everyone. And then you can decide everyone gets 15 hit points back. No wait, critical success? Roll 2 more 2d8s.
I was gonna say.
My bad. Evan.
So in all, that would be 20.
Yep, everyone gets 20 hit points back.
As Devendor pulls out his healer's kit and starts patching up wounds.
Very
Not
nice.
only that, but let's see. I guess everyone except Amon would get a minor healing potion. Because Amon's not here. And the four other party members? Jeez.
4 including yourself.
Oh yeah, I'll save the fourth one for Amon when I find him. So everyone add 1 minor healing potion to your inventories.
Yes, tasty. Now ready to search.
Alright. Let's head out. I don't mind eating cold food, so I'll just eat that when I come back.
Put in bag, bring with you.
I kind of looks at... Is there anything I can ration? Or is it just
smoked
regular
meat.
breakfast?
If you take some of the food, they will become rations for you. But
All
these
right.
are rations that will expire if not taken care of within 24 hours.
Reasonable. No one will
I'll grab some and I'll snack on the
I'd like to argue
handful of
about
bacon.
the smoked meats going bad within 24 hours.
I mean, like eggs. The eggs specifically. Unless you're a goblin.
And hash browns.
Yeah, if they're left out, not taken care of, right?
Salem slowly raises his hand, paw, whatever.
Our good friend Amon, she would definitely require a place as well. So, if possible, could you perhaps give me one to carry with me? And an extra one just in case, considering her rather ravenous appetite, possibly.
Yes, shove in bag. And Jinx just holds their bag open with the rest of the meat they've taken.
You don't need to do that. I will take it upon the offer to carry it myself. It's only fair.
Don't trust Jinx with anything, he'll steal it.
No,
Honestly,
Jinx don't steal anything.
I'm gonna have to agree with Jinx a little bit, because if you're just gonna carry it out, wild animals can smell that. It's harder to smell within a bag.
Yeah, dump it in a bag if you want.
Yes, use your own bag. Just get greasy.
Also hard in a bag.
You see, like a very uncomfortable expression before just shrinking on himself.
I really, really want a plate.
I don't. Do we even have plates that aren't broken?
Elijah got us plates.
Elijah has paper plates.
Oh, bro, he's rich enough for paper plates. Holy shit!
Very suspicious. Definitely need receipts.
Uh,
Itemized inventories.
They came when you buy this much food.
you want to go ahead and hand save them up on a paper plate. Here you go, guys.
Thanks. Come back.
All right, let's head out before anything happens to Amon.
Yeah, we should probably hurry.
And don't worry, I have a spell. If we get lost, I'll know exactly how to get back to the guild hall.
That's a miracle. Let's carry on. And he just gets up and starts walking to the exit
Let's
and
go.
turns right.
Alright, so
Shut
you
up!
guys
Shut up!
just kiss the dog. You guys are heading to the forest, correct?
We are heading north from where we are now towards where we went yesterday, and we know the dogs then went north from there.
Alright.
Indeed.
In a goblin voice.
Jinx casually talking to God.
It's difficult to be logical and Jinx.
That's the best part about playing characters like that, though.
But yes, head back to starting point dogs yesterday. Maybe track blood. Bleeding lots. Friend bleeding lots.
Actually, yeah, can we track?
Yeah, you can. If
I
you
mean,
are,
we definitely, need to go back to the dogs as our starting point because
go on. Sorry.
we don't know where they went from there. Just vaguely north. I'm trying, obviously, in a meta sense.
Yeah.
We sort of know they're there, but I'm trying to,
Right.
not be meta, but
You guys
we've
make
really.
you guys make it to where you fought the dogs, and surprisingly, when you get there, it's still early morning. Quite early. The dog that you left there dead. There's just a pile of blood, and what seems to be some guts. No bones, no nothing. But it's quite an excessive amount of blood.
Can I make a survival or perception check for a trail of blood coming away from this?
Question.
Are you trained in survival?
Yeah, are you trained in survival?
I think so.
Because I'm trained in survival. You have to be trained in survival to track.
Yep. But you can make a perception check on the blood.
No, I've just got a very high wisdom. I'm not trained in it. My bad.
No, that's fine. Roll perception. You all can roll perceptions if you want.
Woo! This is my survival role since I actually am trained in survival.
Yeah, absolutely. 13 for perception.
Yeah, it's a pile of blood. A little bit of guts. You don't know nothing.
What human idiom? Dog eat dog?
But for let's see, Snods roll.
Yeah. Let's see what they get.
Before I
Are you
How do we
roll-
use this thing?
Exclamation mark R
Yeah.
I'll
space
DM you it.
lowercase d 20 plus modifier. But you gotta type the modifier yourself.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume it's 5, just for simplicity's sake.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's if you're trained, that's probably reasonable.
There's no space between the exclamation mark and the R. But this is either a perception roll, or if you are proficient in
Survival.
you can make a tracking roll.
I think he's better at perception than survival.
That's fine. Cheese, are you gonna make a roll as well?
Yeah. I'm gonna help out.
Dog, you're supposed to be dead.
Eat the dog.
Stupid dog, you make me look bad.
Say that again, Cheese?
Double checking where I'm more friendly.
Your mic
It's
keeps.
about the same.
Alright. You gotta put a space there, buddy. Between the 1 and the R. Alright. Everyone but Jinx notices. Was this perception or tracking? Or survival?
Tracking.
Alright.
Wait, you're trained in survival as well?
You see, I'm just
Are you
What?
trained in survival, Cheese?
let me check. Yeah, Yolanda is trained in survival.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
So, Jinx, you noticed, just blood.
Yes, dog eat dog.
Everyone who... Sonny, was yours survival or perception again?
Perception.
There was
Perception?
perception.
You notice that there's too much blood here just to be that one dog. And it seems quite odd. And also, the way, with your perception, you notice that the way the blood kind of has dried seems to have moved along something. You know, like when you pour water and you have like kind of something in between there? Like a rock or a stone, it moves around the rock or stone. That's something you kind of realize, and it's in the shape of...
Oh, it's pulled around something.
Yes, poured around something.
Pulled.
You notice that the blood has spread in a way like that. As well as you notice some extra little hairs there. The rest of you who rolled a tracking notice the blood itself looks like it's being dragged at some point. And it drags further into the woods.
Huh. How curious.
I think I got a general direction of where we should go.
Practically some on the trail we got to follow.
Indeed. Well, it gives us a start.
Yeah, there's no critical success for tracking. But you do also realize, those of you who did tracking, notice there are droplets of blood leading further into the woods. And they kind of... I'm assuming you all choose to follow it?
Yes.
Indeed.
Nah, just abandoned me to die in the woods, it's fine.
Yeah, since we're going into the woods, Jinx is going to go into gorilla stance.
Alright. You all make your way into the woods, and as you walk a little bit into the woods, the trail um almost seems to go cold. But then, you all kind of get a little sneeze, a little achoo, and from there we switch over. Amon,
Yes.
you
I'm dead.
get 13 hit points back.
13.
13 hit points.
Huzzah, I'm not dead.
Um, you also have your hands tied behind you. As you come into consciousness, the world around you still seems quite dark. Your hands and legs feel bound. And if you'd like, you kind of smell things around you that you kind of get that weird strong wet dog smell in your nose.
Reminds me of home.
But yeah, what would you like to do, Amon?
Is there any way for... What can I actually see?
Nothing. As you open your eyes,
And my hands are bound. Are they bound in front of me or behind me?
you would be able to feel that with the they're bound behind you.
Is there something covering my eyes, or am I just in a dark?
Covering your eyes.
I wish to try and remove it. Whatever's covering my eyes.
How do you plan to remove it? Just kind of like rub against the closest thing?
I mean, if my hands are bound in front of me, I'm just
Behind
gonna
you.
lift behind me.
Behind you.
Am I leaning against a wall?
You're leaning against something kind of bulky. Welcome back.
Cool. I'm gonna do a I'm gonna, like a cat, I'm gonna rub my face on the tree.
Yeah. You're able to remove the blindfold, and surrounding you are... You quickly notice one dog that's asleep, two dogs playing tug of war further down, and another dog following the person with the lotus emblem. And they turn and see you as you make this noise, and they go, "Awake."
The dog.
No, the person with the lotus emblem.
Oh.
They turn to look at you and say, "Awake."
Yo.
You ate my dog. I do not appreciate that. But I can understand. It is a dog-eat-dog world.
He's still Lijack's joke.
Lijack, you're not there.
That's why I whispered it.
I treated your wounds. You seemed quite beaten. And honestly, I never thought I'd ever see a cat turn into a werewolf. Not many of those around these parts. Who are you?
I am merely a traveller. I have come to these lands, riches, and mostly riches, to be honest.
Mm. So, what made you kill my dog?
I don't know if you've noticed, both you and your canine pals are fetching a bounty.
Mm.
And you seem very well dressed and well mannered, so I assume you know money will make people do lots of things.
I do. How much is my bounty?
I don't remember as a player because we were told this over a month ago.
That's fair. This
I
was a
don't think
few
we were
days
ever
ago.
given a price.
You were.
We
I wrote
were.
it down.
It was just we were
We were,
going to get a high price for each reward.
Let me look at my secret
Because
notes that are close.
that feels like something I would have written down as Jinx, but I didn't write down. I don't have any of the goals for any of our quests.
Yeah, but everyone knows your notes are complete nightmare fuel that make no sense.
Look, now I don't do them on paper. They look less like a serial killer's scrawlings. They don't have weird lines going between different points of
20 gold.
hyperlinks.
20 gold.
Each or for the both of them?
30 gold total. 10 for the
Well,
dogs, 20 for the thief.
Yes, well, between the pair of you, you're fetching 30 gold.
Well,
Bound. And also, someone offered me a discount on on wares if I got them your emblem.
they wearing a mask. They look down at their emblem. They look back. You know you're not getting that off me, right?
Not with you alive, at least.
I need to know you're not going to be a threat or danger to me.
Us?
I mean, if you were witness to my performance last night, I don't exactly control who I'm a danger to.
I did not witness anything. I took care of some of your wounds, the ones that seemed more major, and I can understand why a dog, one of my dogs, was murdered. A job, a quest, I understand it. I am a mercenary myself.
I thought you were supposed to be some form of gentleman thief.
Gentlewoman. I should not
Gentleman
be so.
thief.
Shouldn't be wearing such baggy
Shouldn't
clothing.
laugh at your bad jokes.
I am stealing from this city because I thought no one capable will step up. A city that's been abandoned by guilds for years. I guess I should have figured some random adventurer would stumble upon and take up the mantle, doing jobs here and there. No one's been harmed, mind you. My dogs were trained not to kill unless completely provoked, and I have not harmed a single soul. So you capturing me, I see no use in. Pride, glory, have at you. Let me finish what I'm doing here. I'll walk away. My dogs will come away. And you guys can say you killed me. After a few days of looking, I'll cut off a lock of hair, something that means nothing. And then that way you can get your gold. But I require half. That is my offer.
Well, if, as you can see in my current state, I'm not really in the position to negotiate.
No. No, you're not. But I also would not cold-bloodedly kill you. She reaches and takes out a dagger. She undoes the binds at your feet and puts her hand on your shoulder, pulls you forward, and undoes the binds at your hands. But this could go faster if I had help.
Help. What is this grand master plan of yours?
I plan to look for a little more valuables. In one of the houses or buildings, I've been told it could lead to some fortune. One of the houses in Juan is an old guild house that is said to contain treasures. This guild is the Mirthful Lights, if the rumors are to be correct.
Amon is just going to start just uncontrollably giggling.
What's so funny?
That place is a shithole.
Yes. Mm, I haven't found it yet. But I need to get in there and rob a little gem that's within there.
I mean, yeah, I kind of know where it is.
You do? Would you be able
Yeah,
to...
did you not hear about the graceful return of the mirthful lights?
No.
Oh, they're said to be coming back.
Interesting.
Back again.
Headed by a group of attractive adventurers and run by a scrupulous goblin.
So you're telling me this group, these adventurers are back in town then?
Well, that's what everyone's been saying.
I need a plan to distract them. Look. She starts to stroke where her chin would be.
Where her chin would be?
Where her chin is under her
Okay.
mask.
Doesn't have a chin.
Well, that was my concern.
Make you a deal. I've been running with dogs for the past month or so. If you were to help me. An extra muscle. The price I get for this gem would be enough to pay off what I owe. And whatever's left over can go straight to you.
Well, how about you cut me free? We have a pleasant cup of tea and discuss plan.
Oh, you've already been cut free at this point.
No.
But the dogs are still around you. Some of them are, or at least the two that were playing tug of war have stopped and are watching you carefully, as they seem to be the dogs that were with the bigger dog.
Like they ran away before they saw what happened. They can probably smell it though.
Oh, definitely. You're still covered in blood and guts.
Yeah, it's fine. I think most of it's mine anyway.
Some Jinx.
But yeah, she, as you say this, she gets up and approaches a pack to take out a nice little kennel. And on that note, we switch back. During this time, ever since you all sneezed, you all have seemed to not remember where you all were going. The past 5 minutes seems to be a blur, seems to be odd, seems to be forgotten.
Jinx is climbing up and jumping between trees. And can I make an athletics check?
So Jinx is being a problem like usual.
Absolutely. So this is a climb check, so that's +2.
You get to add your architectural law to climbing check.
No.
Oh, I wish.
Only athletics.
No, I also get to add my oh no, climbing kit. It's the advanced climbing kit that's the +1. The +2 from gorilla, the plus things from athletics.
So hope roll like a natural one. Be funny.
That's a 25, but because of my gorilla stance, if that's a success, that's a critical success.
Alright, due to your critical success on being a monkey. Yeah,
Just from the aerial advantage.
You, after the sneeze, you don't remember much for the next few minutes, or the past few minutes. But you come back from this daze, swinging tree to tree. And on your back is an unconscious Noir in Salem. Well, now conscious since Snotty's back.
Okay, I don't know if I can carry a person.
Yeah, you're a monkey.
Believe it or not, I picked up a load of random stuff, and I've got not a lot of encumbrance left.
You know,
You're telling me picking up a random shit is not good for your carrying?
Look, when it comes to something like this, encumbrance is gonna be a little ignored. When it comes to...
But encumbrance is so easy in this game.
Yeah, it is.
It's brilliant.
But Yolanda, as Jinx is asleep, Yolanda and Evandor, if Evan's back, did Evan go again, or Evan said back?
I think Evan was
Okay.
Yeah, I've been here.
I said,
just
did Evan
have
leave?
myself muted.
No, yeah, Evandor and Yolanda, as whatever that sneeze happened in the days leaves you, you both have ended up separated from the other two members of your party.
Oh yeah, what the point?
I would like to. Okay, so I want to use a spell.
Yes. What spell?
It is called Know My Way, and it basically within 24 hours time frame, I know how far and where is the last location I have been. So like I know where the guild hall is.
Yeah.
Do I seem suddenly like super far away now? Like I got teleported?
It seems like which direction is north. You can choose a location you're in the last 24 hours and then what direction lasts. It seems you've gotten further since your haze, but it doesn't seem straight up teleportation.
Hmm. Interesting.
I guess looks like our allies seem to have parted ways with us. Wonder why.
That is concerning. Very concerning. After all, since we were the two kind of leading the way.
Well, oh well, I'm sure they can handle themselves. Let's continue focusing on our mission, huh?
Oh, Lordy. I'm more afraid of what Jinx will end up doing.
Probably trying to con the dogs.
Can't con dogs, silly. Dogs too smart to be conned.
Alright, I'm sorry, my phone absolutely shit itself and I accidentally called 911. What's going on right now?
Hey, what?
Uh,
You actually like, oh, I'm on one.
well, Snotty, you are on the back of Jinx, swinging from tree to tree.
Oh.
You don't know how you got
Hold
there,
on
though.
tight, Jane.
Did you say Jane?
Yeah, like in Tarzan.
Yeah.
I can't yell, so just imagine he's yelling, what is happening? Why are you doing this?
Yes, yes, yes.
Release me, foul creature.
Jinx drops Noir, however far to the ground.
That's
I don't remember if I have catfall as in a...
I do.
well, what's fall damage for Pathfinder?
I think it's just like a flat.
It's
You
D6s.
know what? Okay, you know what? For the sake of like simplicity, no, don't. He doesn't want to be dropped.
Jinx catches you before you hit the ground then.
You know what,
You say
Jinx?
drop.
Jinx, roll me a. You know, I won't do that.
With my climbing gear, I can have a DC 5 flat check to prevent a fall.
That's fine. But I'd imagine that's your fall, not someone
Oh,
else's.
absolutely, but
You'd say is that
I
not
was
specifically
gonna
your
word it like
fault?
that anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, can you all do me a favor and roll a
I guess I could grappling hook them.
Yeah, that's fair. Perception checks, if you want.
Yeah.
Only if we want.
Only if you want. Besides, Jinx, you don't know where the fuck you're going, and neither do the
18.
rest of you.
I'm going north. Whichever Jinx's direction is north.
That's fair.
That is a unnat 20. That is epic.
Alright, 18, 20. Snotty, you fucked it up.
Oof.
You fucked it up again, it's fine. Just you're so close that time.
Oof.
Work.
Yolanda, if you want to give a perception check as well.
Alright, alright, 1 second. Let's take it. Let me go in.
Would like some help, Snotty?
I'm sure this is saying my favourite way to eat Maltese is to strip chocolate off
Nope.
What with your
I
tongue or
haven't
with your
seen it.
teeth?
my teeth.
Yeah, okay. I do that all the time.
Alright.
Like, you're just eating a ball of malt.
Yeah. Two of these capable people. That's
Very off topic.
yeah.
Do you have Maltesers in America?
Malt.
Maltesers.
Let me see what that is. We probably do. Teasers. Why did it show me a dog?
Because it
That's
might
a
be a
Maltese.
Maltese.
Yeah.
There's an R at the end.
Malteser candy?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I've seen them in
chocolates, but...
Canada.
Yeah, but that's...
But the type of candy...
That means... No, they're not in America.
The type of candy that it is, I have seen its type.
Okay.
They're like flavourless honeycomb balls covered in
Malt
chocolate.
balls.
Yeah, we have malt balls, but they're not called Maltesers.
Okay.
Um,
Also, I hate that you keep calling the chocolates candies.
yeah, it's weird.
I didn't realize you did that.
Yeah, we do. Here. It's weird. No, so Yolanda and Salem? You guys have no idea what the fuck's going on.
What? Oh, okay, sorry.
Perceptions.
I got
Yeah.
confused because you said different people.
Yolanda, you're not sure what's going on at all. All you are is excited that you're still going on this adventure and you want to know what's next. Your eyes are closed, and you're just, anime walking along with Evandor.
What's anime walking?
Very legs in the air.
IQ, Chibi's at the going go on. They just really wanted it.
I understood all of that totally.
It's like regular walking, but for weeaboos.
Yeah, exactly. Salem, you are scared shitless for your life as you hold on to the back of of your friend Jinx as they swing Tarzan tree to tree. Now Jinx, you see up ahead what seems to be some smoke. But because you're so high up in the trees swinging, you also notice what seems to be flapping wings in the distance. It looks like it could be a butterfly, maybe, maybe not. And Evandor,
Yeah.
you're reminded personally, seeing in the distance something flapping from behind a tree. You are
Oh fuck.
it at first it seems like it could just be a small little butterfly. But butterflies' wings aren't that big and they don't leave that big of a pollen.
Fairy dragon.
Wait, what? Can I roll perception to see if I can get a better look at what it is?
Because of your angle, this is the best look you can get unless you approach it.
How so is it far away or is it close?
It's within 20 to 30 feet.
How far is it from us?
From you, it's within about 40 feet.
I'd like to double dash
Yeah, go
and
ahead.
grab whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, you start heading to what seems to be the butterfly, and as you personally get closer to it, it seems to be bigger than a butterfly.
How much?
Let me type in a quick Google search question.
How big is a peregrine falcon?
Oh,
They
okay.
are medium creatures.
This thing seems to be a little, about a few more inches bigger than a foot. So about 14, 15 inches. Which probably means nothing to you.
What does it look like? A butterfly still?
It's
Jinx is just trying to grab it.
yeah. You make your way over to it. And as you make your way over to it, Evan, are you also going to be approaching this thing?
I I think I'd try to sneak closer to it, not get too close, but I do not want my presence to be known.
Oh, stealth it then.
Yeah.
And this is not the same place the smoke in the distance was coming from, is it?
No, but it looks like it's heading in that
Ooh.
direction.
Lovely.
Yeah, no, you'll 11 is your stealth?
Yep.
Yeah, as you try to approach Yolanda, it's making a little too much noise. And as you get closer, Jinx, how much is your movement speed?
25?
25. Alright, as you approach and you turn the corner with Yolanda, this thing turns and it's about, again, 15 inches big. Its face is that of the fuck is it called? That of what the fuck? What am I thinking of? Shit, fuck it. I couldn't remember what the fuck it's called. Let me just use its normal description in this fucking book. Yeah, the one you guys both approach is what seems to be sort of a small-looking dragon with butterfly wings.
A fairy dragon!
It's called a Draxi on here.
The fuck is a Draxi?
A dragon sprite. Yeah, and as you approach it, it turns to you and gives you a big smile. As getting too close to it.
I'm not getting too close to it.
Fuck.
Keep in mind, I'm still keeping my distance. That's
Alright.
why I'm doing stealth.
It notices you, Evan, and it gives you this big smile. And as it looks like it's about to blow, its mouth opens, it's about to blow something. Jinx, you said you want to catch it?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it with both hands.
Roll a...
Draxi's a descendant from fairy dragons. I've looked up a picture of one. They're amazing looking.
I have not yet.
What?
Nope. I was...
Can I share it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh god, I can't believe you've not looked this one up.
No, I didn't. I found it as an enemy type, and I'm like, I kind of want to use this today. That's adorable.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, this is the thing you guys see, by the way. And
Yeah, I'm grabbing it with both my hands.
Yeah, as you grab it, it tries to spray dust towards Evan.
Okay, how? Well, why me?
Get
I'm not even the one.
It
I'm the
notices
one
you.
trying to sneak.
Yeah,
Bro,
they're little
how am
pixies.
I? How does it notice it's me versus Jinx, who is fucking running at it, bolting at it at full speed, being like, "Get the fuck over here!" How
Alright.
am I the one?
Evan,
Hold on.
Evan.
How am I the loud fucking
You got
T-Rex
Yolanda.
of the situation?
You got Yolanda closing their eyes, walking with you, and that's why you rolled an 11. But if you give me a fucking second, Jinx,
Fuck you.
I need you to roll in athletics, and also I need you to roll a what's this?
Reflex, surely.
A will save. As
Will?
your hand reaching down to try to catch this makes the dust hit you instead. But first your athletics to see if you grab it.
Will. Can I
This goblin favoritism.
somehow add my climbing score? Because I did get a critical success.
No.
Am I not swinging fast enough?
No, you have Jinx. Not Jinx.
It's 26.
26. Is this
No,
for grabbing it?
Yes.
26 passes, so you're able to grab it but not restrain it.
Oh.
But you have to.
Technically, if this was a grapple, it would be a +8. Because my gorilla slam attack is a grapple, so I can add my +1. Not that I think it changes things.
It doesn't change anything. It's still. I mean, you beat it, but it's not a critical.
And there's a 13 on my save.
Alright. You failed
As long
the
as it's
save.
carrying us, I guess we're fine, because...
So for 2 rounds, for 12
restrained it would
seconds,
die.
Jinx, can you roll me a 1d4? I'll let you, depending on what you roll, is what effect affects you about this thing.
2.
As you grab
What?
hold of this creature, you completely forget, and the dust hits you in the face. You completely forgot what you're doing. And the past 5 minutes seems to be a blur as you let go of this creature and your mind goes blank. For 2
I let go
rounds.
of the
You
creature?
let go of the creature and your mind goes blank for 2 rounds. Because for the past 5 minutes you forgot what's been going on. You're not stunned.
Can I make an argument that since we're in the air, some sort of survival instinct would stop me from just letting go of the thing I'm holding on to?
Okay.
I don't know. I like the
Master-
idea that Jinx is Tarzan swinging through the trees and then just swipes this thing out of the air as both of them disappear from view and land in a shrub somewhere.
Yeah, I'll allow
I just,
it.
as a
I'll allow it,
skilled monk and all that.
Yeah, I'll allow that you something about this you're able to keep a grab, but it's 2 rounds that this effect has on you.
So yeah, I just don't remember the last. Did you say 10 minutes?
5 minutes. So everything from walking into the first sneeze, you have forgotten. You have forgotten ever entering this forest. The last thing you fucking remember is a blood spot. As
I don't know if that changes anything about Jinx.
no, it doesn't. Probably not. It's up to you. But the creature does struggle. Evan and Yolanda, you both see Jinx swing from the fucking trees, grab hold of this creature, and just end up in a shrubbery.
I'm completely not surprised. I've started getting used to the fact that this crazy motherfucker is just a freak of nature.
Yeah.
Once I make peace with that, I pull out my weapon.
Once I make peace with that, I pull out my weapon. Yeah.
You like that?
I love it. I love it. Yeah, I know, but as you pull out your weapon, and have made peace with it, let me.
I made peace that I'm going to die today.
Let's cut back for a second as Clunk. Amon, were your plans to actually sit down and talk with the Lotus Thief? Did you have other plans of something to do?
Oh no, my plans were kind of just like try and gain more information about why they're trying to steal a gem from a guild that no longer exists.
Yeah, go ahead. This is like from the timeline perspective, you they start to make a kettle of tea. You know, they take out two kind of worn glasses, pour enough tea for you and themselves. As they ask you, do you know where the location of this hut is? This guild house?
I do. It's me.
It's sort of a complicated affair. It uses transmutation magic to physically move the building.
That's the thing that causes that. That's what I'm after. It's the gem that powers that aspect of the place.
So, what has you, if you're as well renowned as I'm led to believe, what has you out in this backward shithole looking for a gemstone that could be anywhere it wants at any point?
I'm here. Well, I don't know if you'd understand, but the dying words of a friend. I decided to come to the town of Juan because lack of guilds, active guilds, I thought, and I truly believed I could just rob them. A crappy watch, incompetent people. I found a few stray dogs, trained them, and came here.
I must admit, the establishment here is woefully unprepared for any.
I would have to kindly agree.
During our conversation, can I try and drag out whether I can tell if this person's true intention?
Yeah, that's a perception.
Cool. I have to roll in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me looking at my phone because
You can't type it on that computer.
no, because I can't see my keyboard because the box of doom is in the way.
you not type without looking at the
I
keyboard?
fucking love Evan.
No, I can't. I can't type without looking at the keyboard. I'm dyslexic and illiterate.
Yeah, fair enough.
Evan, I love the fact that you're like, I'm not surprised anymore. Pull out weapon.
Because
I
we
don't know
were
why you
going
have to get violent.
chase after like a teammate
Perception,
that
did you
probably
say?
turned into a
Yeah,
wolf
perception.
or something. So I was already ready to ban.
23.
Yeah, on 23. Let me pull up their stat block. That's it. You go against for checking if someone's lying. There's from your knowledge, what they're saying seems to be true.
That they're just looking for this gemstone and then they're gonna clear out.
Yeah, that's what they want. With this in mind, you haven't heard about this person killing anyone either, nor have you heard the dogs killing anyone. Except for the goblins. That's the exception. This person has killed goblins, and their dogs have killed goblins.
We only sacrificed.
Sounds like
Yeah,
you
but,
don't think
goblin racism says the
It
goblins
seems like
aren't
you
people.
don't think goblins are people.
Yeah.
Some goblins are people.
They
God, Jinx.
Nobody knows what Jinx is.
Children, yes. Jinx, no.
Jinx, maybe.
That's fair. Jinx doesn't know what Jinx is.
As they take a sip from their tea, they ask you, were you born a werewolf, or were you turned?
I was born, it was a family inheritance.
A tribe in the mountains?
One of many.
Well, I've met a few werewolf tribes on my travels.
Yes, sadly I've been exiled from mine.
Apologies. Sorry that must be hard for you. It must have been hard to be exiled.
It's a thing I often think about, but I'm under the impression that what I did was better for them in the long run.
What got you exiled?
My family worked the land, farming. We grew what little would grow out in the frozen north. And then at some point, a noble from somewhere, I don't know where, turned up one day and demanded a portion of our crop, an unreasonable portion. They asked for more than they asked for in a week more than what we produce in a month. When the tyrant threatened my father's life, I struck back. And I was exiled for we were supposed to be a non-violent people.
I'm sorry. You did the right thing, though. She reaches over and touches your shoulder. And as that happens, you both hear Thunk! The dogs get up and look. She turns, and you both see, just a little distance away, a goblin holding a Drixie. Draxie?
Do I recognize this goblin?
Oh, you definitely recognize this goblin. It is your great pal Jinx, and from behind Jinx stands...
Whoa. Great pal, you're stretching.
Absolutely wrong. We're besties.
What did Cheese
The
go?
whole party is now besties
bathroom.
with Jinx.
Yeah, she said bathroom. Yeah, no. Behind Jinx is Evandor and your good old pal Yolanda and a knocked out Salem from all the adrenaline.
I mean, Jinx is definitely my friend because he lets me throw them across the room.
Yeah.
Anyone is free to throw Jinx across the room if they can.
But yeah, no, the little at this point the Draxie has escaped your grasp after a second and flies up.
Can we roll initiative
Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
before it flies away?
No, it flies just enough still in your grasp, and that's where we're gonna roll initiative. It's not gonna escape.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
No,
Because I've got my new initiative ability.
Yes.
You fucking swapped for that thing, didn't you? Where you roll, and if you roll below a 10, you get a 1, and if you roll above a 10, you get a 20. Or whatever the fuck it is.
Destabilize my time stream.
Alright. Everyone roll initiative.
17.
No, that's a 20 plus what?
Plus perception.
Yeah, 20 plus perception, that's what that is.
No, I have an initiative roll. It's +0.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
It's below perception.
24.
Alright. Everyone's gonna roll initiative.
Unless, can I do an athletics initiative? Because, I'm grabbing this thing.
No, I will not let you do an athletics one. Only because
Alright, still 24.
of the dust that went in your face.
Oh, that's fair.
Alright, so let's roll 5 d20s. Alright. So you got a 17, right, Evan?
Yep. I don't have anything to my initiative.
Okay.
Big oof. Have you considered taking time magic?
What, so it's a flip of a coin whether it's a 1 or a 20?
Yeah.
Alright. So let's do Evan, 17. Gath, you rolled a 22. Jess.
I've seen, like, I can't remember what they called it. I think they called it like a chaos dice or something. Where 1, 2, 3, and 4 were all 1s. And 20, 19, 18 were all 20s.
Psychotic.
I love that. I want a dice like that, but I feel like Jess wouldn't let me play with it. Bless you.
Thank you.
What, the absolutely broken dice? Yeah, weird that.
Yeah.
I can't think about any reason why I wouldn't let you use a dice that has a 1 in 5 chance of being a natural 20.
Mind you, on the same thread, I also saw a dice substitute that was draw 20 numbers on the ground and let a chicken loose, and whatever number the chicken shits on is the number you roll.
It makes about as much sense.
I mean, statistically, it's probably more random than rolling a dice.
Where the fuck is this?
No.
Perception. There it is.
There could be one bit of ground that's slightly lower. If you had maybe a perfect floor.
Well, chickens can't control when they shit.
Yeah, but maybe they've like one spot more than the other and they're going to hang out there.
Well, then you've got a biased dice. Just like if you have an unevenly weighted real dice.
Yeah, or a slightly uneven service.
Shit, I forgot to put
The goal is to try
But a
and
chicken's
eliminate as much as
significantly less
possible.
likely to have a favourite patch of ground than have a uneven dice.
I don't think you see many chickens.
Many chickens. We used to keep chickens as pets. They
Yeah.
shit wherever.
Alright, so
Yeah, but some of them have favourite bits of
We
ground.
used to have to put a baby gate on the kitchen so chickens would come in. They were allowed in the kitchen, but they weren't allowed in the rest of the house.
Of course.
Because if they got into the rest of the house, they would just shit on the carpet.
Yes, yeah.
sorry, give me a second. I'm writing down
No.
turn order.
You can't have a second.
Suck pee.
Often.
And actually,
But yeah, my point is, a chicken shitting randomly on the floor is roughly as random as rolling a dice. If not more random.
Sure. What was the point of that?
Dice substitutes.
alright. Here is
So the same as
Same as it ever was.
no, the same as replace all of your dice with a constantly shuffling Cards of Humanity card deck. Whatever you pull out of the card deck results of your decision. So if it's 1000 B, 1000 B. Do you not like the idea of asking to do a stealth 1000 Bs appear?
Alright, I'm gonna
No.
change the turn order a bit so that Evan, you go before,
Whoa.
the dogs. Just because I think to have two NPCs that are mass go right after each other would be unfair.
Sure.
So
Where did the pixies and sprites come from?
you guys only saw the Draxi?
Yeah, but fucking rugby tackle.
Yeah.
Terminal velocity for a window.
I don't know. Can you see things that are invisible?
No, but you can hit them while swinging through the trees very quickly.
That's fair.
No, Jinx has nothing to see an invisible creature.
Yeah. First to go, nothing seems to happen.
Well, they beat my 24?
They rolled a 19, and they somehow have a plus 12 to perception.
What the fuck are you making us fight?
Get wrecked.
Fuck, the level 8 creature I was looking at had less initiative than that.
Maybe initiative's all they've got. Maybe they've got like 4 health, and the second we touch them, they're going to immediately die.
They do have very low
I'm
health.
so worried though.
They have some really cool spells though. Anyway,
Today we died to invisible pixies.
Yes, at the start of the round, the pixie casts power word kill and instantly kills the entire party.
yeah, no, yeah, you guys don't know what that happens, but yeah, your turn, Jess. Jinx, This little dragon just
So
uh
Jinx is spawned in, is holding on to something and plummeting towards the ground.
yep. You have no idea why either. All you remember, like seconds ago, was a mass of blood. I want you to roll a flat d20 check to see if you remember you were in a gorilla stance, though. You do not remember being in a gorilla stance.
Oh,
But you do have 2 hero points if you want to reroll that.
Yeah, why not? I've got 2.
Yeah,
14.
you remember being in a
Yeah,
gorilla
I think
stance.
Jinx just starts swinging. I think Jinx just starts punching whatever's in front of them. I was sort of curious if this creature would know common, but I think Jinx just starts punching.
You can speak to it.
I don't think a confused Jinx does that.
That's fine. Yeah, roll to do your hits.
Okay.
Fun fact, surprisingly, Draxies don't have that much health.
I lose my mind. I suppose there was a bit that just showed you all your actions in this. So I'm just checking the wording on Stunning Fish, but I'm going to do a flurry of blows to start.
Okay, come back.
Welcome
Go ahead
back.
and roll.
Roll perception.
So we just need to go. Well, I lose my mind on how these abilities work. Okay, so flurry of blows, natural 1. Fuck it, we'll use a hero point on that one.
Alright.
It's free. That's a 19.
Give me 1 second as I set
Go
up
for
a
it.
note for everyone's fucking health. Okay. Alright, and you said 19, correct?
Yes.
On the Draxi, 19, AC, meets beats.
Lovely. Can it make a fortitude saving throw?
It can do just that.
It takes 8 points of damage.
Points. Okay.
Why am I
25.
actually losing my mind? That beats.
Yeah, you punch it, and it goes ah!
Ah! Jinx just screams back at it.
Yeah, you have to just scream at each other as you punch it.
What else can I do to this creature? Because I'm now going to be in the minuses with my attacks. I've still got 2 actions.
you can always just keep bapping it in the face.
Yeah, but I'd have to roll a nat 20 to hit.
You didn't use Fury of Blows.
I did use Flurry of Blows. You still apply the same
Yeah, you
attack
do.
things. This creature doesn't have a weapon.
Not that you see.
Cool.
Oh, it doesn't have a weapon. Okay, cool. In the picture, it has a little sword.
Oh. Fuck. Fuck it, we're gonna try a demoralize check and a feint check.
Okay.
So I'm going to make an intimidation and what's the other one? Deception. Which is weird because I'm not trained in over these, but it says I can do these. I guess you don't have
Yeah,
to
you
have
can.
a whatchamacallit for either of them.
No, you don't.
Sure.
But are you
That's
sure?
a nat 1 to demoralize and a 15 to feint. It's against its
Okay.
perception DC for the feint,
Okay, and feint is...
which is probably very high for this creature.
Are you trained in this? Yeah, you would be trained. You leave an opponent unprepared for your real attack. Attempt a deception check against your target's perception DC. And what did you roll for that?
15.
It goes against...
Yeah, there's no
what?
requirements to feint. Just be near them.
The perception DC is 18.
18's higher than 15.
Yeah, it is. But it's not a critical fail, which is great. Because a critical fail would have fucked you up. Also, Cheese, if you want, roll initiative. Evan, question for you. How far back are you standing from your
I'd
good
say
friend
I'd
Jinx?
be. Wait, what?
How far back did you stand from your friend Jinx as you approached?
I wanted to stay more like within the tree line. If they were out in the open, I would say a good maybe 20 feet.
As far as possible.
That's fair. 20 feet's good. But yeah, if that's your turn, Jess, Gath, you are up next.
You can hear Jinx screaming in the distance.
You can see Jinx screaming in the distance.
So how far away is Jing and the thing?
25 feet.
The other creatures in the initiative, are they visible yet, or are they still invisible?
Roll me a free perception check.
Sure. Well,
You don't notice anything else but the Draxi.
and I see that my friend Jinx is currently in a confusing situation with it.
Yeah, you don't know what's going on, but they're here.
They're here, and they're punching this small creature in the face.
Yep.
So I'm gonna jump in and join them in punching the small creature in the face.
Alright, yeah. You don't have your weapons out.
I don't. No, do I have my weapons on me, or do I just not have weapons?
I'm assuming when you guys start to have tea, the Lotus Thief gave you back your items.
Cool. Then yeah, I use my first action. How far away are they?
25 feet, as I said.
Cool. So yeah, first action goes to drawing my axe. Second action goes to moving across the battlefield up to my friend, and third action goes to putting an axe in the little basket.
As you approach the Drixie,
Die.
Miss wildly.
Yeah. You also are shot from the tree lines above. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does not hit me.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 also does not hit me.
Alright, you're fine.
Good for you.
But an arrow does pass you. You're swinging wildly, hits an arrow from the air. And from the tree line, you can see another winged butterfly-like creature with a bow.
They hang out in packs.
As they say, you all are trying to kill my boyfriend. Can you please stop?
I think I'm gonna eat you.
Sharing.
I'd really like to imagine like she says that and just right behind her, just like an inch away, just I think I'm gonna eat you. Just no personal space, no boundaries. Just snoop an inch away from her face.
Yeah, that works.
Fucking funny as all shit.
Next up in the... and I'm assuming that's all you can do, right?
Yes, those were my 3 actions. Drawing my weapon, moving and attacking.
Yolanda, have you rolled initiative yet? Perception?
Yes.
What was...
Yeah, I have. Look in the chat.
There's so much. Okay, 12. That is... I did not realize because there were so many goals going on at that time. 12, that leaves you right between Lotus and Dogs. Let me edit my message real quick so I can put you there. There we go. Next up in the initiative are the 2 other sprites. One of the sprites still in the air. Moves closer to you, Gath, and you need to make a will saving throw.
I've just walked away to get a drink.
Okay. As we wait for that, the other one will make would get closer to you, Jinx, and make 2 attacks on you. They're about 20 feet away from you. The first attack is a 16.
Doesn't hit.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
A little spark flies from their hand, a little more like a ember. Stop hurting our friend!
Stop being here! Where am I? What are you?
Stop existing! Stop existing!
Has Gath come back or no?
No, they're still making a drink.
Well, when they come back, I gotta be reminded that they got hit with dizzying colors.
You got hit by dizzying colors.
They have to make a will save.
You need to make a will save.
Why am I saving will?
Because you've been hit by a dazzling color. Its color was pink.
Damn. Pink is pretty dazzling.
Dizzying, actually, but yeah. Roll for roll that will save. Will ya? Get it? It's a bad joke.
7.
Womp womp.
14.
14 is a failure. You are stunned for
Fuck.
one. Stunned
I
for
rolled-
one and blinded for 1 round and dazzled for 1 minute. The fuck's dazzled?
I think I'm just flat-footed.
Alright, so essentially you get a minus.
Dazzled.
I'm gonna look it up.
Dazzled means.
Dazzled.
Oh,
Your
that's
eyes are
weird.
overstimulated or your vision is swimming. If your vision is your only precise sense, all creatures and objects are concealed from you, meaning you're essentially flat-footed to them. You can... Concealed is really weird in this because in order to hit something you're concealed from, you have to roll a flat DC 20. You have to roll a flat D20 and roll above a 5 to even attempt to hit them. So you are dazzled for 1 minute.
Yeah, so
You're
for a minute,
blinded.
every time I try and hit something, I have to get 5 on a flat check.
Yep.
Okay. I'm blinded, so I get not disadvantage, a minus penalty.
-4 penalty to perception checks. You're immune to visual effects, blinded, overrides. Why? How the fuck are you dazzled and blinded when it says blinded overrides dazzled?
Or once blinded runs out, I become dazzled.
Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, and you're stunned 1, which means your next turn you only have 2 actions.
Oh, that's fine. None of those things seem to prevent me from hitting the guy in front.
No,
Or at least trying.
that's fine. Yeah. You're flat-footed as shit. Next up is Evan. Evan Doy, these fucking pixies have come out of nowhere. These fey creatures, if you will.
What do I know about fake creatures?
Roll a
Was
recall
I
knowledge.
was I ever taught?
Roll
Alright.
a what's a good recall knowledge for this? I wouldn't say Arcana.
Nature? Because
Yeah,
it's
nature.
like
Roll a nature recall.
it's a different plane.
yeah,
of
roll that
creature?
shit.
That's a 7. I know jack shit. I know fairy.
You know they look like butterflies, and they're beautiful in their own special way.
I know that they have very charismatic abilities. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do they seem hostile? Is it just Jinx causing the hostility?
That's up for you to decide.
Fuck, this is hard. So do I see our like party member, by the way? Our missing
Yeah.
party member?
You see Amon, they ran up to the Draxi and tried to swing at it.
Seeing Amon, who has a little bit more of a mindset than our goblin friend, I'm gonna just take it as these guys are hostile. As I'm going to cast Divine Lance to attack the weakest one.
How much range do you have on Divine Lance?
Divine Lance is 60 feet.
Yeah, you can hit you can hit either of the sprites at this range or the Draxi. The pixie is
What
out of-
looks like it's about to keel over.
They all have full health.
Oof.
They all look perfectly healthy. Well, except for the Draxi.
I,
The Draxi's
I do want to say I don't want to kill them. I do want to knock them out, which I'm pretty sure Divine Lance is. Oh no, wait, that's spirit damage. Oh,
yeah.
I don't think this can have a stun option. I think it's full kill.
It's full kill, but I've been thinking about.
I say I've not been non-lethally my
I'm
punches.
Like I'm attacking
Arm
the
punch is
soul.
non-lethal by default.
Not if you're a monk. I'm just gonna punch the shit out of this thing. I don't know where I am.
Oh,
So
oh no.
what? What does it happen?
It's a 27 now, 20+7.
All right, you critically hit the Draxi. That's what you're aiming for.
I guess.
All right, roll damage and double it.
Let's see. It would be a 44 Oh. I'm attacking their very soul. Oh no.
Well, it's not like Gabe said these guys didn't have much health. Oh wait.
Oh, that's 2 1s and 2 3s. Oh, that's shit. That's an 8.
So that's a
Oh,
total
wow,
of
that's-
16 damage to it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That spirit damage is its weakness?
No. Because you hit it with a critical, it doubles your damage dice at the end.
No, I already doubled it.
But did you double the
By
dice?
rolling 2 4.
No,
No,
in
No,
Pathfinder,
Extra 4.
in
you just double the
Pathfinder,
number.
you roll your normal dice, so you roll the 2d4, and then the end number is doubled.
Oh, so it's just an 8. Because the normal is 2d4. So it'd just be an 8.
You straight up
Nothing
roll
has
double no
changed.
matter what.
But you get to double the modifier as well.
I don't think it has a modifier.
Alright. Yeah, your Divine Lance attacks this thing's spirit. It goes through this creature and, like, a piece of it leaves itself. And the pixie from the tree looks at you now. Leave my husband alone! We were just trying to play with you!
When I see her, do I notice the emblem or anything?
On the pixie?
No. Wait, Pixie? No. The lady.
Yeah, you do notice a lotus emblem on them.
Oh, yeah, then I definitely ain't doing. This is the bitch that we're probably trying to get.
No.
So
Yeah,
lotus
we're
emblem-
on the other side of the camp from the Lotus Woman. We were
Yeah.
fighting two fey creatures.
Yeah, you're fighting fey creatures. The lotus woman is
yeah,
not a fey
but the
creature.
lady. Oh, but doesn't the lady, or who? Wait, who said
The pixie.
that's my husband?
The pixie.
Oh, the
That's the
pixie.
pixie.
The pixie's
So
not.
I wouldn't notice the lady yet. No, I'd fucking. I don't know. I'm sorry, my brain has been not here this entire time.
It's fine, man. It happens. It's hard sometimes, man. I get it.
Evandor is very much out of it. That sneeze took a bit of his brain.
So yeah, you have one action left.
I guess I'll swing at it with my fucking what's it called? It's a longsword.
You have to go up to it though.
I
is a
I would
distance.
have to walk, and walking is an action.
Yep.
I'm going to. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna message. Yeah, you know what? This is a one action thing. I'm gonna message Amon and whisper and ask. So, what happened? And that'll be my turn. As you're able to whisper back, so they won't be able to hear you. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Amon, do you want to whisper back now or wait?
Let's whisper back now, so that I can think about a response. Amon responds in message with about what? How I ended up here, or what happened last night?
And that's the conversation.
Next up, the dog's turn. They go closer to the Lotus Thief, kind of act as though a shield for them, for her. And next up, initiative is Yolanda. Yolanda, you are standing next to Evandor.
If I'm picturing this correctly, we're being attacked by a bunch of like fairies or something, right?
Yeah.
Yes, being attacked by. They definitely started this.
Yeah. Totally.
I'm going to be epic. Just for the sake,
They
let's try
tried
and
to
shoot one
attack
of
us
these guys
first.
down. As I'm going to use my gun. Oh,
You gonna shoot them?
and yeah.
Alright.
Well, let's start with I guess the furthest one, since I'm shooting them.
That would be the Pixie.
And just for sake of role playing, imagining that scene, just for comedic reasons, Johan is currently shooting her gun hammer completely wildly in the air. There's a new roll.
Roll for attack. But also know
Let's see.
your
Roll
gun
Yeah,
to
hammer
just roll
deflect
does
it.
hit.
everything in that general direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might just words like a simple like shotgun or whatever. Then the 401 folks say some gangster. This is your fly girl. Just give him one of these. Where's my Alpha Feather? And I'm going to roll. There's a. Oh, wait.
You forgot the space, buddy.
I don't think it's anything.
No. You shoot your gun wildly, and as you said wildly, you are hitting branches and trees. You can also spend an action to reload, and then use the other action to shoot again, if you'd like.
Since I am still in place, I'm going to use one action to reload and use one action, well, two actions, but I'm going to work it out how it works to Neo to try and hypnotize things.
Say that again?
I'm using one action to reload, and my last action was Neo two action.
Got it. What's Neo gonna do?
Neo is going to go for a fist attack. But just for like flavor text, you know how you try and clap your palms together to like catch a fly, like that. So let me roll.
Which enemy are you approaching? A Sprite? The Draxi? First up,
Let's go for let's go for the sprite. They sound the most pathetic.
alright. N- Neo
That's
makes a
going.
move to the closest Sprite. And 26
Yep.
is
They like
a
it.
critical hit. Roll your damage.
All right. All right. Let's roll. I don't think there's a way to implement critical on the fly, is there?
Mm, just roll your normal damage, and whatever it ends up, it'll be doubled.
All right.
So it's not doubling the dice, it's just doubling the final number. which makes life so much easier. Yeah,
Right.
max damage 22. Yeah,
Right.
you fucking squish this thing
Right.
like it's a fucking ant at the heel of your shoe, and all the sprites just kind of mouths. All the fey creatures' mouths just trying to drop as you kill this thing.
Yeah. Okay, right.
We are not heroes. We are definitely not villains either.
Yeah, I mean, after this thing spoke to you, maybe some
No,
restraint?
this thing tried to gas me, but ended up gassing Jinx, which is probably not the best to
True.
have near the town.
Yeah, it did gas us before we hit it, actually.
Yeah.
Alright. Next up in the initiative is the Lotus. She stands up, grabs her blade, and draws it, as well as preparing for this fight. Did you give your name to the lady? I forgot if you did.
I'm on.
I don't actually. I never said my name
Alright.
during conversation, but it might have come up. What sort of off screen?
Do you want it to have come up off screen?
Sure, she can know my name.
Alright. Let's say off screen, did you ask her name?
Yeah. Amon would have asked for the name if she gave hers.
Yeah, Ivera is the one you got.
Cool.
Amon, are these friends of yours?
The non-Fey ones are.
Ah. Tricky
Jinx is
bastards.
just still screaming.
And then there's Jinx. Nobody quite knows what their deal is, but hey.
Yeah, they're gonna actually take from their pack a longbow. And
What was that name they gave me, sorry?
Ivera.
Ivera.
She also said you can call her Eve for short. And with her longbow, she shoots. Long fucking chat. She'll shoot one of the sprites.
The murder of the Fae. There's
and
goblin racism, and then there's Fae racism.
She misses her thing. That's all her actions. Next up in the initiative order is the Draxi, finally. The Draxi that you all have been bullying to death finally gets...
Only one of us have hit it so far, haven't we?
Yeah. Only
Yeah,
one of
that'd
you.
be me.
It
tried to attack me, so I attacked back.
It's funny. It's dust, the Draxi dust. They forgot to give it a action.
The what?
In the on the website.
What are you on about?
There's no action for the Draxi dust. There's no action next to it.
What do you mean, breath weapon? The Draxi breathes a cone of pixie
Yeah.
dust that costs 2 actions.
Where does it say it costs 2 actions?
It has 2 diamonds next to it.
Not on my screen,
Okay.
but I do believe that it is 2 diamonds. Because I was about to go look up a weapon anyway. Yeah, no, they will. Yeah, see, that's it. My screen shows something different. They don't. It doesn't even show the image of the monster.
I don't know what you're looking at.
I don't know what I'm looking at either. I think my screen. I think the website version of it is broken, but not the
Where
mod.
the
I
website
went on the
version,
website.
yeah, but as in the desktop version of the website doesn't always show in-baked images.
Yeah.
Also doesn't show some cost and shit.
Yeah.
I've been having that problem when I've been trying to look up things for the werewolf.
I think you guys have the weird browsers because I've never had any of these issues.
I think you suck dick.
True.
Yeah, no. It's gonna use its. Let's see. I'm assuming your robot. What is its immunities? The robot. Jeez.
What is what?
Your robot's immunities.
Shit, I don't know how to look at that.
It will just be on your robot's tab. Your pet tab. Or your sidekick tab. It should say what immunities are there. I believe.
Oh, I don't see immunity unless let me double check. I guess the construct wouldn't be like weak to poison because it's a robot, but hold on.
If they're just a familiar or a pet, I don't think they get any immunities regardless of their type.
Okay.
That's kind of weird. I figured that would be implemented. You know, kind of like an undead is like immune to like being poisoned, but you know they're already dead.
Inventor. They can create. I don't know, but it's gonna do its breath weapon. So I need Amon, Robot, and Jinx to.
You need me to do a will save?
Yep, I need all of you to do a will save to see if you pass what it's about to do to you all.
Do you have the will to deal with the bullshit?
Yeah, exactly.
The answer to that is no.
Question. Let's see what you guys rolled. So Jess got an 18. That beats a 17. Yolanda, you have to roll for your little robot. You fail.
What's we supposed to roll again?
A will save. Your robot has to roll a will save, which it has its own stats on its screen, on its page. And now that it's used this effect, it has to roll a 1d4 for how many rounds. It has to wait till it can do it again, so it can literally do it next round.
That's going to be 17.
Alright, 17 meets and beats it. So this one, let's see. It is gonna cast sleep. Its breath weapon counts as sleep this time. Everyone who succeeds, which Robot and Jinx, you take a -1 status penalty to perception checks for 1 round. And a failure, you are now unconscious again, Amon. For 1 round until someone wakes you up. So Amon, you fall over, but your weapons are still in hand. Just not to be bullshit.
Fucking nap time.
What do you have to do to wake someone up?
I think you can just kick me in the
It's one
head and I
action,
wake
right?
up.
Yeah, it's 1 action.
I'll get you back.
Hey, what the hell is going on? What do you mean?
Nap time. Thud.
Yeah. And then it uses its last action to fly 40 feet from you all.
Damn.
It doesn't want to die. You guys have been bullying it. Next up,
Bro, it attacked us first, so we attack back.
I mean, is really making people have forgetful memories really an attack?
Yeah. Attack on the mind.
Okay.
I'm being, I got abused by a fairy, so I had full hand to pull out my shotgun.
Can't trade with him.
Alright,
If you don't believe me, that's your problem.
let's see. I'm looking at what else this pixie can do.
Nothing, and they're going to give us gold.
It can eat shit and die.
You're unconscious? You can't say that?
No, but I can think it.
Have you considered being not unconscious?
Yeah.
Amon is actually dreaming about chasing squirrels.
Are they kicking
With
their
dog
feet?
cam.
Yeah, it's like the little sleep runnies thing that dogs do.
Interesting, interesting. Yeah, this little guy is going to spit on the tip of their arrow and aim it at which one of you looks like a bitch. Jinx.
Yes.
You are getting shot at with this arrow. Does a
No.
natural 20? Yeah, that hits.
No?
No.
No?
Uh-uh.
Bless you. I need you to make a 19. I mean, not a 19. A will save. Ignore what I said on a 19.
So, I don't need to beat a 19.
No, you don't.
No, you need
I
to beat. You need to beat a 96.
yep.
And if you can't beat a 96,
Well, it's a net 20. Does that beat a 96? It's just not a critical success, right?
Yeah, because they hit you with a critical, it is not a critical success. But that's good
Wait,
because
so
that was
surely my critical
it does not cancel
outweighs their
out.
critical.
No, it
who
does not
has the higher numbers, even with the
the creature, because it hit Jess with a critical hit with the arrow. It one of the things it says is it makes whatever the result is one stage lower. So
My crit success becomes a success?
yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
That's no. Oh, wrong thing. I opened up the wrong thing. What's the
What's shooting me?
Oh, the pixie.
some bitch.
The
Or
pixie.
some bitch. Yeah. Let me see. Because it's also shooting you with a sleep spell. So your critical success moves to be another success, which is still a -1 penalty to perception checks for 1 round. I don't know if they stack, but oh well.
What ability is it?
It's perception.
No, what's the
Oh.
creature ability? Then I can look it up while you keep doing see
Oh
if it
no,
stacks.
I already it's sleep. They hit you with the sleep spell with their arrow. Essentially what that was. Because you passed, you get a -1 perception, but I don't know if the sleep spell stacks if you got hit with it twice.
I don't think it does.
No, I don't think so either.
I think it replaces the new one replaces the old one unless the old one was higher.
Yeah. Jess, it is now your turn. Jinx, you just got hit with an arrow. You feel eepy. But you're not eeping. What would you like to do?
First thing I'm gonna do is wake up. Amon.
How do you do that?
Kick.
Amon, you have been woken up.
And then I think I might just punch the pixie in front of us.
The pixie is
Not
the sprite or the Draxi.
the Draxi.
The Draxi is moved 40 feet from you.
40 feet.
It has a fly speed of 40 feet.
I wasn't still grappling it then.
Nope. Grapple
Oh,
lasts
fuck.
till the end of your next round if it's a normal success.
Okay, what? Whoa. What's the closest thing then?
A sprite,
What?
How fast is Sprite?
15 feet.
Yeah, we'll go for that. Flurry of blows. 18. 5.
Well, I have some good news and bad news for you. Good news is that's a hit. The 18.
Alright, can you make a fortitude saving save?
Yeah, it can. Does it want to? No.
Oof, takes 5 points damage.
7.
It is stunned. Oh, actually. 7 might be a crit fail. Yeah. It's stunned free. I can't do anything for its next turn.
You said it's 5, right?
What?
Because it's stun 3, it falls from the air.
Nice.
And it once you punch it and stun it, it falls and you hear as it snaps its neck, hitting the ground.
Oh. They destroy.
And then you hear these pixies. You hear the pixies say something in Fey, if any of you know the Fey language.
Nope.
I know, I just shout a slur in Goblin.
Oh, that's fine.
That's my turn.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm on the floor, I'm awake.
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to get to my feet. Does it take a whole action to get to you?
It does, yeah.
Okay. So first action is getting to my feet. Second action. So everything's kind of backed off from us at the moment.
Yeah. They're about 40 feet, both the Draxi and the Pixie.
I point at it. I point at it with an axe and just sort of say, "Flee now, and you might escape with your life."
Yeah, don't let them go.
And how close is the nearest one to me?
40 feet. They're in the air. You'd have to get close, jump, and swing.
Yeah, I don't have enough action for that. I am going to get closer though.
Yeah. You get close to the Draxi and the Pixie, since they're at this moment, they're kind of closer together. How much closer do you get?
I use both of my remaining actions to get right up to them.
Alright. You take your time walking over there. They respond to you in Fey. You don't know what they said. The two sprites are dead. Evan, it is your turn.
Woo. So it's just the one thing left, right? The dragon?
It's the Draxi and the Pixie.
Rexy and the Pixie. I probably did not hear "flee now, you can escape" to the whoever they were talking to, so
Mon was just growling that at the remaining bay.
Wait, you said they were right next to each other, right?
Yeah, they're 40 feet away from Gath. They're 60 feet from you.
No, are they right next to each other?
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna move 30 feet upwards with one action, and then I'm gonna cast this Sacred Beast with my second action.
What are you casting?
Sacred Beast.
The fuck is that?
You call out to the creatures of the wild favored by your deity. You quickly summon your deity's secret animal or small swarm of them if the animal is tiny. If your deity doesn't have a sacred animal, work with the DM to find a thematic one. This animal or swarm assaults all creature within the area, 5-foot burst, dealing 2d6 damage, either bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, on basing on what the animal is. This is a reflex save, so I'm asking both of them to make a reflex save, or get, as I'm going to explain what'll happen. Because I already have a swarm of animals in mind.
That
Where'd it go?
Oh, that's not even on the archives yet. I'm looking up. I was trying to look up Sacred Beasts. Here is this version of it. 30 feet, 5-foot burst.
Yeah, which I did get closer
Yeah.
because I moved.
Alright, dealing the GM defined a thematic one, the animal, a swarm, assaults creature. Yeah, dealing 2d6. Do you have to roll? Oh, they have to make a reflex save.
They may have to make a reflex save.
They do. They take half. Alright, what do you want your deity's creatures to be?
Make that reflex save first.
Alright.
Because they get damaged either way, don't they?
They do. If they pass, they take, they take half. If they fail, they take full. So the first one of the reflex saves is the Draxi. That's 11 plus 11. That's 22. And the Pixie's reflex is 24.
How do I know what my saving throw is?
It should be right there on the app. When casting a spell.
I'm not seeing it.
It should
It should be right at the top of your spell list.
Yeah.
Called Class DC.
Oh, it's a 17 for DC. Also,
so
these motherfuckers have 11 for reflex.
They're little pixies, yeah.
And they're small and fast. Don't worry, they go down when you hit them like twice.
Yeah, they have lower health, but high reflex.
It is, so it's a 2d6.
Yep.
Alright, so what happens as I'm rolling this is the ground beneath them starts to rumble as suddenly a bunch of these like white fucking rabbits start jumping out, biting into the two creatures rapidly. As it's just like this small bloodbath, as this just swarm of rabbits come out of the ground, biting them before disappearing back into the ground. Lucky rabbit's foot.
Ah, whoop, whoop.
That's 10 damage. So
take 5
that'd be 5.
Yeah,
As both of them get gnawed on, piercing by rabbits.
Ow! Ow! Ooh! Yeah, that hurts. They don't like it either.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine.
Yolanda's not here, so their turn will be skipped. The dogs still surround the Lotus. She, having her bow out, will make 3 shots at the Draxi, as it seems quite weak. Only one of those shots hits, and one of them is in that one. Actually,
Bang, hit. Bang, miss. Oh, fuck, my weapon.
yeah, in her attempt of shooting her bow, her string does break. Why not? The Draxi
Makes sense.
does get hit and will take a damage. Okay. Dealing 9 damage to it as it's starting to look bloodied. We need to leave before they kill us. And
No witnesses fucking kill.
yeah.
It never happened if no one saw it.
It's only a war crime if there's someone around to snitch on you.
Amon, can you roll me another? The Draxi dust hits you. Can you roll me another will saving throw?
He's in full sleep again.
Who knows if it's that one this time? And now it has to wait 3 turns before it can do it again.
21.
21 passes.
Hell yeah.
And nothing happens to you. But it then starts to make another 40 feet diagonal into the tree line. Next up in initiative is the pixie. Who... Let's start slinging spells here. Does not have good spells. Well, it does have one, but it would be pointless to do it on you guys. It will take aim at you with its bow, Amon. As you have threatened its livelihood, it's going to take 2 shots. The first one is a 25, and the second one is a 11. Note you are dazzled at the moment still. But I don't think that has anything to do with being off guard. Does a 20...
Is that being directed towards me?
Yeah. Does a 20...
I think being dazzled makes me flat-footed.
Alright. What's your AC?
While I'm flat-footed, it's 17. If I'm not flat-footed, it's 9.
Alright, you're hit by one of the arrows.
Okay.
Plus 2... Doesn't do anything else now. You take 5 damage, and the fairy flies off further into the woods. The pixie. Leaving Jess. Jinx.
What the distance is?
For you, because you didn't move up.
They moved up to the
Oh yeah, you did.
sprite.
The sprite was next. Essentially, they're about 60 feet away from you.
I can't get 60 feet. If I take all my actions.
But they seem to be retreating at this point.
Are these creatures we've decided that the world would be a better place without?
Thanks. Cool. I will run 75 feet and try and get a little bit in front of it.
Yeah, you're able to run up to them, but they're still in the air from you.
Yeah. Well, it's an action to climb, so I can't really do anything.
Yeah, it's fine. Leaving Gath, it being your turn.
How far away is the thing?
40 feet from you, but then they're still, like, above you, so you'd have to jump or do something along those lines.
Okay.
They have the movement to attack and run.
Yeah, but that might not matter. Amon actually is going to reach into their pack, pull out a javelin and toss it.
Yeah, go ahead. Which one are you hitting at?
So-
the Taxi or the Pixie?
The Draxy one.
All right.
The one that put me to sleep.
Go ahead.
Uh, 11. That thing's wide. I assume.
It misses.
Cool. Is it an action to take a javelin out of my pack?
I'll let that be free.
Cool. I'm gonna take the risk and throw another one.
All right. Because it's not like you're pulling it out and holding it. You're just chucking them. Don't forget you have to roll a flat DC 20 check each time you try to attack. That passes. Make your attack.
Be a +1 because the multiple attack penalty. But it's an artificial 20 because I rolled a 19. That's kind of what I was hoping for.
Yeah. Fun fact about that. That does hit.
Cool. 6 4. Yeet! 8 points of piercing damage.
Well, fun fact about those 8 points. Your javelin pins this creature to the wall. To the nearest tree. As you chuck it and...
Yeah, cue maniacal cackling.
Take off without me. No, I can never leave you behind. Yeah, if that's the end of your turn, it's Evan's turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Evan, further down the line, you see the Draxy's been pinned with a javelin. Evan?
I'm sorry, my microphone was fucking muted.
It's fine.
But yeah, I'm gonna Divine Lance this fool.
Yeah, go ahead. What's the distance of Divine Lance?
The fuck? Never mind, I'm not gonna Divine Lance this fool.
You have a hero point. You can use it to, redo that.
I have 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a hero point. That's a lot better. That's a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
And
What's the
that
damage?
and Divine Lance is 2d4 spirit damage. That is 6 damage as they're saying, "Go on without me." Fucking protect their
Evan,
fucking soul.
your Divine Lance removes their soul from their body. Their eyes go lifeless. As their wife starts to cry in tears, they turn and look at the rest of you and say, "You all will pay for this. You all will pay."
While they're saying that, I'm messaging, who's the nearest to the ferry?
Amon.
Amon. Yeah, I message Amon. You know what to do. Just get rid of her, please. And like as I'm like messaging him, I'm like doing the wavy motion of just like cutting off their neck. That'll be my turn. Evandor has lost so many brain cells this session, so I'm just choosing violence.
That's fine. It's funny because that was the exact amount of HP left on the Draxy.
You're fucked.
Next up in the initiative order, hey Sadi, Because Cheese hasn't returned, you have taken Cheese's spot in initiative. If
Hi, can I quick synopsis on what happened?
you guys
We're
were
murdering a husband and wife fairy.
Yeah.
Fairies tried to drug us in the woods, so now we're murdering them.
Oh.
They
I
actually
see.
did successfully drug you. The sneeze you guys had at the beginning was them removing your memories, just toying with you.
They successfully drugged us, and then we found them, so now we're killing them.
Okay, so just making sure we're level 2, right?
Yes.
No, 3 now.
No, you're not.
We're level 8, last time I checked.
The more you guys remember your levels, the more you guys are just gonna stay at level 2.
Wait, we're level 2?
Yes? You didn't know?
Wait.
I told
Oh,
you
wait,
this.
never mind. Yeah, I'm level 2 now. I'm level 2. I was about to be like, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm level 2. I thought I was level 1.
But yeah, I'm gonna assume you're next to Jinx. The closest
Yes,
fairy
good
is about
choice.
60 feet from you.
Being next to Jinx, good choice.
Yes.
And yeah, do what you like. It's your turn.
If not, you dirty letter opener. Stir my.
We get it. You're using a sword to stir a drink.
They're always gonna be fellas. Snotty's muted. So I'm gonna assume they hold off their turn. Lotus Thief will Ivera, as you guys now know her name. Well, Amon does. Will stand ground at her camp. Draxie's dead, leaving the pixie. The pixie cast invisibility on themselves. And yeah, you guys don't know what happens after invisibility.
There's the pixie gone invisible.
Yeah.
Well, I'm good
And
at
pretty much
tracking.
everyone else is dead.
Yeah, every other pixie there is dead. What would you guys like to do? Would you guys like to make an attempt at finding it, or let it go? Alright. Everyone roll a perception check.
I can do tracking.
For tracking.
What do I put?
17.
That fails.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Then... Well, luckily I have other things. I'm going to make you re-roll that with my special ability. A bit of luck.
Alright, go ahead.
So re-roll your roll.
You don't need to roll for invisibility.
Beth. No, not you. Beth.
Oh, Baffy?
Yeah.
Gathy?
Beth, re-roll.
Oh, I can re-roll.
Yeah. I gave you a bit of luck, which makes you re-roll.
Thank you very much. I feel so lucky. This luck gonna pay off?
No.
21.
Yes, 21.
Alright. And if you're looking for someone... Let me real quick see. Us.
Because this isn't perception. This is like, we're following where they went through context clues. broken tree branches, footprints, crushed grass. Perception is a different thing.
S-
So what was this, a survival check, not a perception
I
check?
can only hidden from you this last.
What you can do a survival check if you wanted.
I'm significantly better at perception than survival.
So this is a perception check for you.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's something I had to do when it moved. So,
I have one more hero point. I can just try.
Don't
okay,
worry, I have an idea.
what's your guys' perceptions?
+5.
I didn't roll perception. I rolled
No,
the
I
tracking.
mean, what's your base perception? Perception plus 10.
15.
17.
17?
Yeah, 17.
15.
15? Alright. So, this makes the creature. So, when it moves away invisible, it's essentially sneaking away and must make a stealth check, is what I'm understanding.
Mm-hmm.
So it starts out hidden, though it can sneak to become undetected. Creature's footprints through the snow. The footprints make it hidden, throwing a net over an invisible creature. Yeah, you guys can't seem to find this creature.
The invisibility stops it from making tracks.
It's flying.
Oh, it's flying.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
There's no
Well, it can
pixie
still
dust we
make
can...
yeah.
On your
Or sounds at least, because the flapping of their wings.
I will say
Because if anybody has like better ears, you could probably hear their wings.
Do pixies have a distinct smell that I can pick up with my
Okay,
improvised
see?
sense of smell?
Because you already rolled your 14 plus 7, making the 21, it's less than the 25. So yours.
Yeah, hard to argue with that.
If you said that before, I would let you use it. But if the rest of you also want to make a roll, Evan, you rolled a 17. The only one who can make
For
a
my
roll
tracking.
left. Yeah.
I did survival.
You can roll a perception, which visually could possibly work, but it's much harder. Or you can roll a track if you are able to track.
I already tried to track and it didn't
Oh,
work.
I'm saying that for Jess.
Oh.
Jess has.
Might as well try perception.
I'm gonna do it. My last hero point. We can't let this bitch get away. Fuck! It got worse.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
All right.
Amon walks up to the whatever it was pinned to the wall. The husband of the thing.
Yeah, you gotta climb up the tree though. A little bit.
Can I not just leap and try and grab it the same way you jump to try and grab something off of the top shelf?
Yeah, you can do that. Go ahead.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
do
way
that.
What about the
Since-
woman?
The Lotus Thief.
Yeah.
Ivera.
Does she,
You guys don't know her name.
does she try to help us?
No, she's just watching this happen.
All right.
She has no interest in this. She saw this fight happen to prove to Amon she's not, just against her. She decided to step in the fight only to help at her camp. Once it left her camp, she doesn't care. This is not her thing anymore. But yeah, you're able to jump up, grab the husband's dead corpse.
Amon generally says to the area around where the pixie previously was, you can show yourself, or I can do this, and then Amon tries to rip the head off of the body.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't damage the wings. I was going to sell those.
Going for full Mortal Kombat style skull with spinal cord on the end.
Yeah. As you start to do this, nothing happens.
No sound or anything.
No.
I think she's gone.
Good idea. She was very whiny when her husband earlier.
I'm be honest, I'm very tired.
Like, you all have had a long week.
And plus, it's super hot where I am, so my like mental body is both very sweaty and very just exhausted.
I get that.
So sorry if I'm not like completely here.
Oh, it's fine. It's understandable. But yeah, no, you guys successfully fought off a few fey creatures in the forest. With one escaping. May or may not be plotting revenge.
Mm.
Pixie, it can only do so much.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
say
that
that
worried.
we like come back to our guild and it's full of like giant trolls.
I'm not paying my guild fees if that's the case.
Yeah,
I think soon we're not going to be paying guild fees at all.
you guys just play.
I totally plan to side with Eve.
Does she want to be our new guild master?
She wants to try and steal from Loja.
You can only have whatever the fuck you want if you'll also manage our organization.
Well, you guys, you guys
we don't
decide
know.
what you
We don't
wanna
even
do.
know that.
Yeah, you guys get back together. What do you guys want to do? You want to go talk to Ivera?
Yes.
I want a nap.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna let y'all do the talking and see how well it goes. As I'm just, I don't know, scavenging for
Evan's fault
materials
if
for
we
more
die.
healing potions.
It's Evan's fault. Yeah. You guys fought 3 dogs before it, and 3 dogs fucked you guys up.
Yeah, so I'm
4
gonna
dogs
get more.
and the Lotus Thief, who is, I won't say what their stats are based on.
Yes, we are aware that we shouldn't start a fight here.
Yeah.
No matter how much we want to.
I don't know what to tell you. We're level 2 adventurers. We're sort of like 2 steps above peasants, and that's about it.
Oh, the dragon probably could get us some good healing potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna scavenge while you guys talk.
Draxi is in Amon's possession. Yeah, you guys approach the Lotus Thief.
Well,
Ivera.
did Mon drop the body after ripping the head off Mortal Kombat?
Yes, grab wings, worth money.
No, Amon's still holding the corpse. Did Amon manage to rip
can I
the head
get-
off, or is Amon unable to rip the head off?
Amon, you're able to rip its head off.
No, fucking I don't know, the pixies or something. I'm just scavenging. You do you guys.
Yeah, you guys, after, brutally defiling a fey corpse that's done nothing wrong, as a dead corpse can do, yeah, you guys reapproach Amon. Not Amon, Ivera. And the dogs, as you approach Jinx, start to, give a little growl and back up a little bit.
I'll just growl it back.
Please don't intimidate my dogs. Amon. Can't be helped though, Goblin.
That's racist.
Yeah, Jinx is a bit special, and I don't know why.
They're bad person. They've been doing robs.
Who's been doing robs?
Use.
I am. Yes, I have been.
You have been robbing
the town of Wuhan, but I have my own personal reasons for that.
Not good enough.
I don't know. I'm starting to be on side that these people kind of deserve it.
What they do wrong? Just a bit.
Incompetent.
Yeah. Not worth robbing. Not fair to rob randoms.
When Mm, little goblin, what is your name?
Jinx.
Jinx. I'm Ivera. Call me Eve. She kneels down to get to your level of eye height.
He's talking down to you like a child.
Now,
Noticed.
Jinx.
Great how everyone races towards goblins, even other goblins.
It doesn't help that Jinx is the way they are.
To be fair, Jinx is kind of just like a feral creature.
Jinx smarter than all of you.
They don't help the stereotype.
Jinx.
Everyone hands up who had money to upgrade their weapon. Jinx. Just Jinx. No one money smart here.
I want to ask you.
Conning your own team out of their funds is not.
Jinx just does shotgun fists.
I don't know.
A la Henry Cavill.
You guys are. What are you guys?
We're the Merfolk Lights.
She looks at you, Amon. I guess you forgot to mention that over tea. You all will take me to your base.
Have to pay bounty.
I'll make you a deal.
Yes. You give us your money for the bounty to us, and we not arrest you.
I'll leave this town for good. You can say you killed me in the woods. After you give me a certain material within your base.
That's not how this works.
I want to point out. We could say we killed you, but that doesn't really show us any proof to the townspeople.
The town is incompetent. Give it 3 days. I'd be gone. I need gold just as much as the next person. And I would really rather not
We all do.
harm anyone here. You all seem quite capable fighters, but you all also seem quite well beaten.
Half of us incompetent.
You pay us value of bounty, plus labor for getting gem, leading you to guild.
I am so sorry. I am so unorganized tonight.
It's okay.
Also, why you want gem? Our gem.
You're talking to Avira, the Lotus Thief. You guys won the fight against the Pixies.
What if we sell you gem, 500 gold?
See, that won't do. I need the money I have. And I need that gem.
But our gem?
No.
Yeah, yes.
We can be civil about this.
Yes. Trade. 500 gold.
I can let you all go home. Or I can hold you all hostage here.
Underestimating bargaining potential.
I'm gonna be honest. The person who has it probably would not care if we died. Just a quick note.
True.
Like holding us hostage doesn't really do anything.
Oh,
I think we're here hostages.
I wouldn't hurt you all.
I really don't think you guys are hostages already. You're kind of willingly working with them.
He kidnapped me and then teleported me to New City.
But you could have run away at any point. What? Like you kind of are still working with him?
Where I don't know where we are. He has the magic teleporter. When we have the magic teleporter, maybe not work with him.
Are you all insane?
Half of us are, half of us aren't. I'm
You
just
can't have
honestly,
gem without paying.
That depends. Do you think somebody with a second voice in his head is crazy? He didn't mean to say that out loud, but he did.
All have voices in head, just normal people stuff. Now
we
pay gold.
Look,
I'm gonna be honest. Conversations are really hard between this group. At most, if you want to go talk to our guild leader, go do that.
What? She trying to rob us.
Well, that's gonna be Lyjack's problem.
What? Surely our problem. We
Is
could
it?
be making money.
We can make money by doing the town stuff.
What? But
And
this person
honestly,
wants the thing we have.
teleportation is very dangerous. Next thing you know, you could end up in a different plane of existence.
look.
Why you want gem? Explain.
Roll diplomacy.
I'm not
Would she
helping.
have told me during our conversation why she?
When she talked to you
I
about
think
the
she
gem,
did.
she said that she wanted it, to get money for a debt.
Didn't she
22?
say she wanted to sell it?
Yeah, she wants to sell it. 22, what was your thing again you said?
Why you want gem?
I want the gem to settle a debt. I'll be getting paid in a lot of golds.
We give you our thing so you can sell it.
Yes.
Want half profits?
I will give you whatever profit that doesn't eat into my debt. A debt of my
Bad
friend.
deal.
And instead of it being... Oh... I hired...
What if we give you gem but you come work for guild?
That won't be bad. I will need
Yes.
a job after this. But on the
God.
condition you guys come with me and help me out.
Hold on.
We have a potential new employee. I look round to the rest of the group.
And you think Lyjack is okay? Alright.
Worst case scenario, Lyjack
Worst
replacement.
case scenario is she fucking kills us.
She raises her hand to you, Evandor. If I wanted you all dead, this would be the perfect time.
No.
You could
Don't you
backstab us
start.
later.
Don't you start with the cheesy line. The only reason we're still alive is because we know where the gem is.
Yeah, but what's stopping me from killing all but one of you?
Are you kidding me? Look at this party. We're at like half of us are on the verge of insanity already. What, like killing most of us ain't gonna break anything. It's just gonna make us more violent.
Troubled.
So you're telling
Like
me...
generally, doing any threats right now is not really the biggest idea.
Yes, good chance we could take you down with us while we die.
I can't shout, but just know that Salem has just yelled enough, but then immediately covers his mouth.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Yeah, see, crazy people.
Double voice.
I have. Miss, I would like to make a proposal. Not that kind of proposal. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I look at the lady before looking back at Salem.
She just has this blank stare.
Yeah.
I will swear it
On my goddess, that nothing will come of you. And I do not take such a swear lightly. I was incapable
She's
of
threatening us.
Yeah, Salem, I think you forget that she's threatening us. Like, she can kill us at any moment. It's not the other way around. Like, we can definitely do major damage and probably kill her, but in the end, most of us are gonna die because she wants to threaten us.
Yes,
Like,
she
she's
threatened to make us
legitimately being the
hostage.
problem. She's the problem.
I'm saying I
But-
could. I'm not trying to make any of you my hostage.
And we could start setting things on fire, but
Why would we set things on fire?
why would she attack us?
Exactly. Look,
God,
I've
she
already
can.
agreed. I will.
Are you
be part
kidding
of
me?
the
We come
team.
from a fucked up town already. That town is full of fucking weirdos and people out of their minds. Who knows where we are right now? She could have the same mindset as them. Like, are you joking?
Very good chance. Anyway, yes, you will come and work for us in exchange for this magical gem. Who is your debt to?
We'll. Sorry, I got hair in my mouth. That's a Gabe thing, not the Ibera thing.
Who's your debt to?
My debts. Did I write that shit down? Do I have to make it up on the spots?
You could just say I cannot disclose that right now.
That's exactly what I was trying to think of too. Yeah, that is none of your concern at this time.
Then no deal. Deal off. Either be honest or no work.
Fine. If I tell you my debts, who I am indebted to, I require all of your names.
Jinx.
My name is Salem Chateau. And I'm not sure entirely if my headmate would like to with you right now, but his name is Noir Chateau. It's just sort of been this way since I was very young. I'm not sure how to explain it right now.
I'm not giving my name. Yeah, fucking. Do I collect anything by the time I say that?
I'll let you roll a, depending on what kind of ingredients you're looking for.
Mainly
I definitely
stuff
think
for
cutting this
medicine and
creature's
healing.
wings off.
Wait, I
They've got
just
to have
realized that
properties.
Roll
Am
a
I
survival.
stupid?
What?
Wait, is she fair? I just realized.
No, she's the Fae were the other creatures.
Okay, thank God.
No, wait, did I use already all my hero
Yes.
points?
Yeah, we didn't give
do
us
I-
another one for finishing the combat.
Do I
You know
have-
what? Yeah, you all get another hero point for finishing the
That wasn't the right
combat.
weapon.
Yay. And then I'm gonna re-roll because that's bullshit.
Does Amon think that trying to eat this creature would poison them?
Roll a medicine.
24, by the way.
24. You, Evandor, have
Yeah.
found some of the dust from the Draxi. You're able to scoop it up and put it in a vial. Use it for a little
And
bit.
alright. Add gear. Custom.
Yeah. Just put Draxi dust and essentially
Dust of Draxi.
essentially what it's gonna do is let you use its breath weapon once and only once.
Medicine, did you say?
Yeah, roll a medicine. The dust of the Draxi also Um,
Wait, what happened to it?
the
Wait.
Dust of the Draxi, you'll roll a 1d4, and depending on what you roll, is
That's Wait, do I have to actually look it up?
yeah, 1d4. Its breath
Destructive
weapon
Drasty. There we go.
Its breath weapon has one of four. It has 4 effects. You can see.
No,
it
I
in
had
the
to put it in my inventory.
Yeah. And then.
But yeah, as I say, I'm not giving my name. I'm legitimately standing up and I'm using my spell, know your location, to go back to the guild. If you follow me, well, that's Hijack's problem. Because generally, I don't care.
Your moody friend. I see. Amon, you hold yourself with some high people.
Honestly, as of recently, choice of company is not something I've had. All of these people are unique individuals that play their own, that are here for their own reason, but we are all brought together for a singular purpose. And none of us know what that is, except
Well, count me as. Color me intrigued and count me as part of your box of crayons. But I'm not fully a member until after this debt is paid.
And that is to...
They call themselves the Church of the Graves.
of course, a religious organization.
Can we burn organization rather than give them magic gem?
No. Well, that's my debt. I know someone who's looking for the type of gem the Mirth would
Yes,
like
but if
to.
we burn organization, then you don't have to pay debt.
I cannot do that
Why not?
because a dear friend asked me to finish their debt. And I will do that till my dying breath.
Boring.
Do we have a deal? She asks as she looks at everyone but Evan.
Yes. You owe us 500 gold or 10 years of service for gem.
Amon looks at Lyjack and just says, not Lyjack, Jink. Do you just pull these numbers out of your arse?
What is number?
The amount you're asking for.
Oh, yes.
You just pull it right out your arse.
How else would you make up number?
Through a process of reasoning, an estimation of value.
Well, gem is magic, so 500 gold. 500 over 10 years, 50 gold a year. Seems reasonable pay
I will work
for
until
skilled
it no
labor.
longer is valuable to me.
These numbers seem to add up. This lady's not arguing too much, therefore must make sense. What numbers would you use?
Well, I'd want to know what the market value of the gem is first.
Probably priceless. That's what Lyjack will tell us anyway.
Yeah, but I don't trust my Jack as far as I throw him, and I haven't thrown him at all yet.
have any of you seen this gem?
Yes, robot person has. I gesture towards Neo.
She looks over at Neo and then looks over at you, Yolanda, as it seems the robot is close to you. I haven't caught your name. What is it? As Cheese is still silent.
I think the bot might be down because he typed Yolanda, darling.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How do we get the bot back in here?
Type in join with whatever the bot command is.
No, shit.
Please
stop
use
voting.
vote to vote for the bot.
Vote what?
I don't know. Please use vote to vote for the bot.
Discord is telling me I have a quest. Fuck.
I've just been ignoring that.
Apparently it's, what's it trying to vote? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it says.
Stupid ass feature.
Okay, there we go. It's Yolanda, darling. Well, Yolanda, as you've probably heard, I'm Ivera. I'm your guys. We all are allies as of the time. It's
Yes, you employee.
nice to meet you all.
Provide health but no dental insurance.
Where do you all keep the gem within your building?
Lijack's pockets? Question mark? I look see if anyone else has an answer.
It's in the basement, isn't it?
I thought Lijack took it once teleporter stopped working.
I don't know. Lijack tends to ramble on.
Bro
Yes.
won't stop yapping.
Well, we just asked him for it in exchange for a new member.
I don't mean to interrupt. This discussion can continue later. I desperately need to seek a position.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
You know medicine, Eve?
Yeah, she's gonna make a medicine check on you to see. Well, no, actually, instead of a medicine check, let's see, what does this do? Yeah. She puts her hand on you and casts Lay on Hands. You get 6 hit points back. Actually, wait, can she heighten it, actually? Actually, you get 12 hit points.
I've got like a whole 20 health now. It's like almost. That's like halfway?
You're not dying anymore.
No, I'm not dying.
I'll come back with you to the Mirthful Lights. We'll grab the gem, and we can go to the buyer. Does that sound alright?
Seems like plan to me. Oh, if you betray us, we'll eat you.
Duly noted. If you betray me, I will hang all of your heads on a pike.
Oh, I rolled a 19 for gauging poisonous of this fey creature.
Yeah, no, Your knowledge on fey creatures is they can either be extremely poisonous or they can get you extremely high. And it all depends on what their dust can do. And this one, probably extremely high.
Should I try and eat the weird fake creature?
It's up to you.
Yeah, while this conversation's been going on, is it possible that Amon was cooking this fake creature over the fire?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
That would
Or
take them a bit
Amon's
to
gonna
do,
cook
right?
this fake creature.
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
and Jinx really points to that whilst threatening to eat the lady.
Yeah.
How fast can I be back at the guild while they're doing this?
Yeah, you're down the road in this forest.
Because I left a while ago, and I know exactly where I'm going because of my magic.
Yeah, do the rest of you know where you're going?
No, but without a fairy creature messing with mines and this lady leading us out of forest should be easy.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, she's gonna start heading back. Evandor, you're able to make it home before everyone else.
Yeah, is Logic there? Do I see Logic?
Yeah, Logic's there. He's cleaning up the table. He's refolding it. When he takes off the little fucking what's the thing on the tablecloth? When he takes that off, you notice that the table itself is foldable. It's one of those like really shitty ones you buy just for like a family gathering.
One of those cheap, horrible tables that if you lean on it, it just shatters.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's sitting there throwing it in the closet. Ah! Evandor.
Hello. Hey, can I ask you a question real quick?
He looks at his wrist, like there's a watch there, then looks back at you. Yeah, make it fast. I have things to do.
The thing downstairs, the teleportation thing. What's up with that?
Oh, you mean the best way to get around the world?
Basically.
Well, you see, the person who had my job, my original job before me, was an inventor. Just like me. And he created this wonderful machine powered by this gem. And it helps take this little house and place it anywhere in any of the planes as long as it's known and its data is put into the machine.
So you could say it's very irreplaceable?
It is. Well, the machine itself is. The gem is really hard to find. Honestly, though,
Is there a way to be able to find more?
there are. There's ways to even fix the one we have, because the current one we have is broken.
Oh. Fuck. So yeah, this makes the next sentence of mine really easy. So yeah, as I walk up to him, I like sit on the floor, lean against the wall right next to him. So yeah, the rest of the party was gonna try to sell that gem.
Oh. Huh. He starts to
I know I'm
like
like
move his hands onto his chin and like, oh, huh.
if you don't say anything, I won't.
You know what? Do you think they would tell me?
Hey, Oddie.
Yes?
No, I really doubt they would. because half of them don't like you because they've constantly told me that you've kidnapped them.
You're a man of the cloth, right?
Can you use push to talk for a
Yeah.
small bit?
Well,
Sorry.
here's the thing. I didn't kidnap them at all. I rescued them. I brought them here.
And they've continued to work with you willingly.
Yes. For money.
That's what I've been seeing, even though they're really trying to tell me otherwise.
You work here for money, right?
Yep.
See, you're a good boy. Now, if you wanna, he pulls out a giant cigar, puts it in his mouth, takes out a little lighter. If you want, you can take the gem. I trust you.
So we need to find a new one, by the way?
Or steal it back from whoever you sell it to. One of
Hmm. Ooh, maybe we can find someone to mend it.
exactly what
wait.
I wanted.
Ah, fuck. Wait, I could actually, if we wait a day, I could mend it back together. Well, maybe.
I like your
Actually,
thought.
if you want, we could hide it.
No. Why do they need this? Well, selling it brings
Oh
cash.
yeah,
Cash repairs
apparently
everything.
there's some thief with the wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently they needed to pay off some debt.
You know what? I want to see what happens. Let this play out.
All right.
Because if this leads us to more money means we can fix the state of this house. And then Lajak kind of taps his fist against the wall, and a piece of the ceiling falls in front of both Ebendor and Lajak. And
Which, by the way, they were trying to negotiate with the thief, and I'm pretty sure the thief could be a new asset to this guild.
which means more money, which means I have to spend the last gold on getting a new guild. God damn it! Well, it's fine. It's fine. You know, you need a membership card. This new person's gonna need a membership card. You guys just need to be making more money a little bit faster. Look,
Yeah, I've noticed. I'm just giving you like a thing of ahead of time because they fully tried to portray you.
oh, that's expected. That's expected when you're head of a guild. Anyway,
But
thanks
hey,
for being
you didn't
my
hear
little
this from me.
Oh, I know. Thanks, my little snitch. And he pats you on the head and then walks off.
Yeah, I'd end up just going into our room, and I'm just gonna eat the rest of the bacon that's gone stale by now.
Yeah, the rest of you take a bit of a walk. What do you guys
I
want to talk
fucking
about?
fully betrayed the party.
What do you guys want to talk about with Ivera? If you guys want to talk to her.
Who is buyer?
They go by the Duke. It's a weird man a few towns over. He's the one who gave me the hint about the mirthful lights.
Interesting. Wonder if he knows more about Old Guild.
I don't know.
Because Lyjack not being 100% honest with us about Old Guild.
He's like, what, 30 years late on that tip about the guild?
Well,
Yes, worst possible time to try and rob us. Now we're back.
it really is. But I don't have to rob any of you anymore. I did know a
No,
little
instead
bit.
come work for us.
I did know a little bit about the guilds.
What did you know about Old Guild?
There was a tiefling within the guilds. She was my idol and also my first ever crush, so to say. Helvina. They called her Helvina of the Scales. She was a
What was that?
They called her Helvina of the Scales. A very kind cleric.
No names of other members?
Well, the others, there was a knoll, and
Name?
the name?
Yes.
Chuckles, Chonky,
Chompy.
something with a CH. There was a drow known as the Pacifier. I don't remember their actual name. And then there was a leader, Devora, a Druidic orc, if I remember correctly. I was a kid, and I heard of them before their disappearance. Hell, it was Helvina that made me want to lead a life as a mercenary, helping out anyone that'd pay a fine gold or two.
I think he may just be criminal.
No,
What happened to Guild?
no idea. They just disappeared off the face of the plane.
I feel that might have something to do with the whole teleporting business.
Yes, very worry.
I always wondered how they got around so quickly around the world. It's no wonder they became one of the biggest guilds on the material plane.
Yes, and soon you'll be travelling around Material Plane as new guild member.
Well, we wouldn't be traveling as fast since we're selling this gem.
Yes, but find new gem. Or, figure out new power source. Maybe elemental. Maybe big robot.
So what is this gem worth, anyway?
I'm afraid
Yes, and also what is gem?
The gem is a weird magic crystal. Its origins of magic is unknown, but in and of itself is quite powerful. To wield it and to use it, it's sort of like a power source, if you will. And if you don't direct it in just the right way, it can implode, explode, or completely dematerialize you and send you somewhere else.
Sounds very dangerous.
Oh, it is. It's quite valuable, too, to the right people.
Could use as weapon.
Possibility? Possibly.
Maybe we shouldn't sell it to random man.
Possibly why the Duke wants it. He's been paying quite a lot, and I will not tell any of you the price, because I feel like one of you will stab me in the back. And she looks at you, Jinx.
Now more likely to stab you in the back because don't know price. I'm imagining number with at least 6 digits.
I'm getting paid 3,000 gold. If I can collect this gem.
10-year service. 300 gold a year?
She's gonna look over at you, Amon, and ask, any of you the guild master, or is this other goblin the guild master?
It's the, other goblin.
Ah.
Yeah, so what basically happened is me, Jinx, and the other two that are currently present.
Salem and Yolanda?
So yes, those two all woke up in a dusty guild hall, and in attempting to leave the dusty guild hall, a trap went off.
It's an explosive thing, right?
I thought it was gas. It was
Gas.
gas leaked into the room.
Yeah, I guess.
And then as we finally make it out of the door, choking and dying, there Lyjack stands going on about something about a test. And then without any further explanation tells us that he abandoned all of our gear in the woods randomly, and that we have to go back and get it, calling it another test.
So, you all didn't sign up to be in a guild.
The problem is, whatever occurred to us recently was aggressive, and none of us remember the last several weeks. And whenever we ask Lyjack, he refuses to elaborate any further.
Ah,
So I'm inherently mistrustful.
understandably so. That would definitely leave a little bit of a resentment there.
Yes, but this land is foreign to all of us, so we are just kind of biding our time.
Well, I will sleep with one eye open.
I don't think I've slept in the guild hall yet. I think the first night we spent with an operational guild hall, I spent asleep outside. Where you found me.
Ah. Well, I guess it's a first time for everything.
Quite comfy. Lots of extra pillows.
Unfortunately, it's not my first time waking up in the woods.
Well, I hope it was one of the safer times.
Salem kind of tugs at your shoulder, Hamon.
Yes?
Uh, Firstly, I would like to apologize for frankly being terrible. It's just. No, I won't make excuses. I'm sorry for not being at my best performance.
Was you worried about we all survived the day?
But also, if you would like, I could teach you some methods I figured out in terms of keeping yourself in one place when your mind isn't exactly where it is right now. Maybe your lycanthropy isn't entirely the same as sharing a headmate, but I
Yes,
could
Jinx advised meditation.
uh, yeah, but still, maybe it could help. Just let me know if you want to try it.
I appreciate the offer. I am aware that I black out when I transform, and I try and avoid doing it unless it's a desperate life or death situation.
If I could let you in on a little secret. How do I say this? When I was much younger, Noir actually used to be something of an imaginary friend. And then eventually he just never left my mind.
I'm glad you trust me with that information.
Ah, so you're mentally ill.
That was rude to say. I expected. Never mind.
No, it's fine. I don't blame anyone for believing as such. Although I wouldn't suggest saying that around Noir. He gets rather touchy-feely about his, well, existence, so to say. He doesn't
Yeah, it's
like
not that
being.
strange.
No,
Most
no, no,
goblins
I
hear
didn't
extra
mean any
voice.
offense by it, just an observation, haha.
Hmm.
To be honest, I prefer it when he's out. He's much better at well, he's better at conversating anyways. In terms of his language, that's a different story, but at the very least, you can at least rely on him to tell you something of worth.
Yes, but you is original. Yes.
I suppose you can say that.
Interesting. Would have guessed other way.
Well, maybe your soul has split, and there's two of you. The world has had crazier things.
I think I did
Really,
remember.
dear. His limited vocabulary can only be so much, you know.
Well, I think I do remember when I was much younger and he was still in the imaginary friend stage that when nights were getting particularly unpleasant, that I would just pray to Serenray for some sort of break, for some method of just no longer being frightened all the time, of just being able to zone out and forget all the hardships of life. And
Where
then
grow up?
suddenly, hmm?
Where you grow up?
I'm not quite sure I want to discuss that right now. I actually did want to discuss something that isn't just a borderline therapy session, if I'm to be honest.
Yes, very bad. Big scam.
Did you say Serenray?
Serenray, that's
Seren.
her name.
The Dawnflower.
Yes, her. She I became attracted to her. Not in that way. Just like I became interested. You know what I meant. I became interested in her because, to be honest, my life was quite barely filled, was quite dark in the beginning. Even the town, you'd seldom see much brightness back there. If anything, I think that Noir spoke more akin to how people would talk all the time back there. All this to say, I deeply apologize when he awakens again. He can be quite a handful. I really hope that she finally forgives us for his misdeed. And he just cringes at the. And he just cringes knowing that he tried to use a freaking religious symbol as a chew toy.
Hmm. You know, it's quite odd that you worship Serenray and have been hired by the Mirthful Lights.
Yeah. Need more respect for the one who gave you power.
You worship the same god as Helvina.
That's interesting.
Wonder if Mean Jack chose you for a reason or pure coincidence.
To be honest, it could be. To be honest, at this rate, it could probably be that, or he just hired me because he thought well, at least Noir at the time, just looked funny enough. I don't know what goes through that man's head sometimes.
Very hard to tell. Can't wait to speak with him about current predicament.
I might arrive at the guild a little bit later than the rest of you once we finally reach back to town. I have a trip to the pet store to make.
Are you
Ugh.
trying to take a dog?
Yes, he hasn't spoken to me in ever since that incident. And I'm beginning to think the only way I can get him to start talking again is if I get him a dog.
You can have one of mine.
Ooh, can I come Salaram dear? I want to look at some poochies. I'll help you pick one.
Hold on. I couldn't take one of your dogs. It wouldn't feel right.
They are
Yes, they kept biting us.
They are strays looking for a home. I gave them a job. Now that I have you all, I was planning to disband them anyway.
Dispatch them? No.
Set them free in the wild, not kill them.
Seems cruel.
Okay, Gabe. Can I get like a description of these dogs, if that's okay? If you even have
Husky,
any.
Rottweiler, and then the other two have been undefined. You can let them as long as they are big dogs. Big dogs. Big dog list. One's a husky. What's the shaggy dog? What kind of dog is the shaggy dog?
That's just
What do you mean,
type.
Lots of shaggy dogs.
Shaggy like Scooby Doo?
No. There was a movie called The Shaggy Dog. And I'm trying to...
Sheepdog?
Yeah, that's it. One's a sheepdog. I'm looking at a list of big dogs. So a husky, a Rottweiler, a sheepdog, and no, not sheepdog, a commodore.
For some reason, when you asked for big dogs, I instinctively wanted to say Dalmatian because I couldn't think of anything else.
Well,
Ooh, pick the husky Salem. They have such a horrifying battle cry. No, wait, the one that looks like a mop. No, even better, the Rottweiler. Oh, they're so cute. Just pick all three.
I don't think we should take all of them.
No, you're very bad at rationing food. Too many mouths to feed. We'll have to eat dogs if take all.
I think what we should be worrying about is whether any of them actually like us, because I don't think we've. No offense. We just haven't made exactly the best first impression, is all.
No. But they are highly trained. And quite obedient if you know how to speak with them.
Yeah, maybe eating one of them like an animal wasn't the best choice, yeah.
Someone's just chewing on this fake creature. Don't look at me.
Since you're chewing on it, can you roll me a medicine check?
Cool.
Oh, no. Will reflect. Fortitude saving throw. That's what I meant.
Fortitude saving throw.
How taste?
I'm about to tell you. Fortitude. Plus, a 22?
Yeah, you don't critically fail, you don't fail. You kind of succeed. but the success is still slightly high. You are still dazed even further now. Your eyes, your pupils have widened. And you feel like
Can we make
the
a
spell
perception check to notice if
calm emotions
all
is
of the
on you.
party members on drugs?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a medicine if you want to know if your party member's on drugs.
Medicine.
Through crunching sound, you get it tastes like colours.
Mmm. 13?
Amon, you're a goblin. People act weird sometimes. You think, you don't know if he's high.
Yes. But also understand that eating certain mushrooms does certain things.
Yeah.
And they said they can taste colours?
Yeah.
Um,
The clues are there.
Okay.
No,
Hey, there's no spot drug testing for our guild, I'm fine.
No, Nigel clearly on drugs as well.
you all are seeming quite insane, but that's fine by me. Look, take one of these dogs, because before we get to the guild house, I plan to disband them.
I mean, if the conversation with the current guild master goes well, a guild of fighters like us could make good use of a handful of a well-trained dog.
Yes, one could ride me. No, I ride him.
Yeah,
That's certainly quite the mental image.
Okay, I'll keep all the dogs around.
Yes, make Lyjack
Shit.
feed them while we're away.
You don't. She's just gonna continue on ahead.
Yes, we're the good guys. We help people and dogs.
Salem just covers his eyes and after taking out a piece of bacon from his rations and just
Oh, I chuck
hands-
a sausage towards
I'm on.
yeah.
Or the dog.
Save smoked sausage. I'm on.
Why are you chucking a sausage at me?
I wanted to see if you catch it like dog.
Can I attempt to catch the sausage?
Athletics.
You're dazed.
Pleasure.
Oh, well, first roll a d20 flat check.
I have to roll a d20 flat check to see if I can kind of exist.
Yeah.
6.
I was hoping it was a 5. Yeah, on a 6, you see a sausage coming towards you.
Barely look up from my drug-fueled bin and see a sausage, and I just lunge at the sausage.
Like a dog?
With my mouth, yeah.
Interesting. See? More dog than cat now.
Yeah, no. You, what dog are you going for, Snotty?
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Basically, he's just gonna cover his eyes and hold the bacon out and just afterwards say, I
Roll a d4. And I'll decide what dog you get.
That's a 22 to catch the food being thrown at me.
You open your mouth and the sausage just goes straight down your throat.
Oh,
But
don't
you
choke.
don't choke. You relax your throat because of your high state. Your throat is so relaxed, it just slides right in there.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Yeah.
visual images of a sausage going down someone's throat.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, family was being loud.
Yolanda behind you, Salem giggling like a small child waiting for to unwrap the gift.
Okay, fine. I want to hurry this up now. I understand that we've done you probably wrong in the past, but if you want to be owned by me and my headmate, then you can have this bacon. And as a sign of our allegiance, how do, just,
Alright, Snotty. If you're not gonna choose, roll a d4 to see what God has given you.
More confidence. Salem speak from the heart.
It's fine. You can roll it eventually.
Are the two dogs from last night here? They were the Rottweilers,
Yeah,
right?
the Rottweiler and the Husky. No, you guys killed one of the rats.
Okay, yeah, Rottweiler. The one, whichever
Just like
one
1d4.
Snoddy, Noir, Salem doesn't go up to, I'm gonna put the food I saved on the floor in front of it.
Yeah, there's four dogs.
Yeah, the other one of the ones we fought yesterday.
Fun fact: this dice bot has no set rolls, so you can roll a d29 if you want to.
Yeah,
For 3.
Oh
I
shit!
didn't
I'm
know
wrong. That
this.
one. On the 3, you get the mutton, the dog, the shaggy dog, the mop dog. You feel a bunch of fur just go over your hand and just sloppy as it eats the bacon.
Yeah, then I'll pull my food out in front of the husky.
Thank you. Hopefully this will work.
Yeah, after the dog eats, it sits in front of you, and the husky will eat what you offer it.
Lovely, I climb on its back when it's distracted eating the food.
Fucking God! Ah! Roll, what does it have to make? Roll a reflex saving throw.
This is what happens when I do a one game where I don't play the animal person. I just
22?
22.
With
You
chaos.
stick on its back.
After seeing this dog just right next to him, he'll just pull out the leather mask and put it back
Yolanda
on his.
cheers. Yes, welcome to the team. Come meet your master, Mr. Rags. Now come out, Noir, as she elbows you, Oddie.
Alright. But yes. You two get a dog. One by force and one by kindness.
I forgot to push the talk. God, what the fuck? Who called my holy shit? Where did all these fucking dogs come from? And who's this bitch?
Bork.
This is fucking amazing. Okay, let me see if I can get up to speed. Amon, you're like, you're like a
Yolanda
werewolf.
immediately grabs the dog right in front. You look at him.
Good.
Yeah, I can see him. I have a pair of motherfucking eyes that work properly. Last I checked. Also, I guess I'm like sorry for getting all pouty and shit. Like that
She puts
dog
it
was.
even closer to your face and screams. Look at him.
All right, bitch, chill.
But yes.
Give him a name immediately.
Okay, fuck. I'll have to talk to like the timid version of me about
And
like
apologize sincerely.
Okay, I'm fucking sorry. Like, I don't even know what I did, but like, I'm sorry. How about we name this thing, fucking.
His name was Ragdoll.
Okay, I have a genius fucking name. Let's call it Rag. Actually, that name's shit. Let me think of something else. Let's call him Lord Shaggy Flopface. I'm a fucking genius.
But yeah, you guys take a stroll through the city. The dog keeps trying to buck you off, Jinx, but at some point it just gives up.
Then let his name be known throughout the cosmos, and she-evil laughs.
But you all make it back to the guild house. You all see Lyjack kind of hoisting himself from the roof, pounding some nails in some wood, and he sees you all come. And as you all approach, he descends and looks at the group of you with Ivera. He waves his hand. I cast Detect Thoughts!
Oh no, bitch! You don't want to peer into my head.
Does he actually cast it?
No.
Here to make trade. Found new recruit.
I figured.
Mid 10-year contract.
I didn't agree to 10 years.
What? When you're not in charge of recruiting?
You're not in charge
Surely
of
that's
recruiting
below
either.
No. No one in charge.
Recruitment happens. And lucky you, we have a slot open. Especially for
10-year contract.
There's 5 of us. I think we have quite a few slots open.
Yeah.
Yes, need to make big guild.
Yeah, you guys need to start making big money too to feed all 6 of you now? 7 of us, technically.
Yes, we have 30 gold when we help this person for bounties.
Alright.
And yes, if we look after dogs, also for 10 gold. Plenty of food money.
Plenty of food money and rebuild money. What are you trying to give?
Magic rock?
Magic rock?
Yes.
What do you know about a magic rock?
We have one.
Yeah.
And adventurers help people. Therefore, we give away the magic rock.
So now you're part of the guild. You know, once part of a guild, always part of a guild. Right, Jinx?
What?
10-year contract, right, Jinx?
What?
I'm just messing.
What? Jinx seems very genuinely confused.
I think what he's trying to fucking say is that he jinxed you.
And I'm the one that's supposed to be unquestionably high.
What? Anyway, new guild member, help you rebuild.
Yeah. Well,
and also if help them Get 30 gold for food?
Miss,
Seems smart.
here are the rules. Everything you do that collects your money, half of it goes to the guild. At the moment, it's for rebuilding and to keep food in your stomachs. Other half gets, if it was just you, goes to you, or goes and splits evenly with the rest of the guild. As of now, no negotiations, period, for any of y'all. I have not fully considered accepting until after my job is done. After that, I will humbly take on the duties as one of the Mirthful Lights.
Yes, help Lyjack manage finances.
If you promise to join us like these guys are saying, I will happily hand over the gem. I'll accept. Lyjack gets this big smile on his face. Good.
Yes. See, told all of you, Lyjack not that bad.
That's what I call a fucking negotiation.
Well,
This did go surprisingly flawly versus what I thought it would go.
See, Lyjack not that bad. No need to kill Lyjack.
you guys plan to murder me?
No.
The only way I plan on murdering you is by murdering you with, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've been so out of it for like the past 12 hours. I was gonna make some passive aggressive flirting remark to you, but then I lost my mojo.
Look, Noir, Salem, Noir, right? Well, I sleep out here in the hall, so if you ever wanna come out here, I mean, you're my type. And then he walks back in the house after giving you like
Warning, he looks
eyebrow raise.
sticky.
He brings out a smaller version of his religious symbol and kisses it for a moment. My lady, thank you so fucking much for being so fucking good.
Yeah.
Should we be concerned?
I don't know.
I'm not that concerned until I wake up covered in someone else's blood.
Didn't that happen this morning?
That's nasty, Noir.
Wait, what time of day is it?
Oh, it's now like midday at this point.
Still plenty of day left.
Closer to evening, you know. So I plan to head out in the morning. Bright and early. If we travel fast, we can get there within 2 days. Does that
Certainly sounds like a plan.
Better plan than we have.
Are you guys walking inside while you're saying
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
Logic's
Do I hear this?
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, we're not
Logic's-
quiet people.
Or we can do something better.
What better than making 3,000 gold?
Making possible 12,000 or more.
And plan is
You see, you guys took so long. I had a little chat with Lyjack.
careful, Lyjack. Dubious truth.
Well, we could get more crystals from what he told me. Whether you
Oh,
believe
in
me
2
or not.
days?
And depending on if we can get those crystals, not only will you be able to do your debt, but we can have enough money to fix our guild and have enough food for a while.
Yes, but where are crystals?
Well, that's the thing. The next moments of our conversation will decide on if we do this or not.
But we don't
We
know
can't-
where to go.
What do you
Jack probably
suggest?
knows.
Okay, bring Elijah. I just shout down the corridor for Elijah.
He starts to come up from the basement, and he sees you all. Here, what do you want? I got the crystal.
Where can we get more?
Where to find new crystal?
Well, there is the only cave I know with these crystals lies deep in goblin territory.
Where is town you want to go to?
Oh, that's on a way different part of the world. But that's like probably 3 months travel by foot. You still gotta take a boat.
Less than a day with teleportation.
Yes.
Our teleportation machine. Gem is broken.
broke.
We can fix it, though.
How fixed?
Me and he points to Noir. People with the
Huh?
cloth can get a certain spell that can repair things. If you all
Repair
give us a couple of
mundane
days,
things.
we could probably try to repair the crystal. And if it can work, then we can teleport, get more crystals, and then deal with the other matter. But that's the thing. You would have to give us a couple of days.
Well, 2 days
So if
to
we're
travel
on
to
a
this
time
village.
limit, but it's a month to get a new crystal.
Yes, not confident in your abilities to repair magical crystals. Have either of you repaired magical crystals before?
Is it magical?
Yeah, it's a power source, a magical power source.
Yeah, it's mad. Are you asking this in character or out of character?
In character.
Yeah.
Yes, magic power source.
Great magical crystal.
How does it work?
Jack looks at it, puts down his little goggles. Well, see, I don't know. It's a very powerful crystal. It's used to power up the machine downstairs and teleport this place anywhere we want to go that we have seen or put its location in.
So, what would happen if we gave a broken crystal to people that would be willing to pay 3,000 gold for it?
Hopefully, they can still pay 3,000 gold. I don't know if they know it's broken, but that might put a
That might
issue.
put a bounty on our heads.
Well,
That's
not
a
if person
chance.
paying money
That or they'll pay
doesn't
less for
leave.
it.
We're not that strong. Let's put that out there.
Yes, we're
We're
strong.
not that
We're plenty
strong
strong.
right now. At most, we're barely scrounging by, and half the time I have to fix y'all's asses because y'all are near death's door every day.
Yes, because not had chance to rest since somebody put a trap by our door.
Hey, it was a test! It was a test! You can't keep putting that in my face.
You know what?
What was it testing?
Your ability to live?
My ability to swallow poison.
Yes. No, you're very good at eating shit.
I'm just saying, if we can figure out how to fix up the crystal, we'd have a lot better time getting a lot more money and dealing with our current problems.
Well, you guys can
Because
possibly.
me and he points to Noir, we can fix the crystal. The problem is getting it restarted again.
Well,
Because because once because aren't crystals kind of generators? It once you get a power source, a magic going within it, it kind of cycles through it and gets stronger, doesn't it?
that's a possible case.
So we fix the crystal, find something powerful enough to restart it. We can get one of our issues of travel and possibly getting more crystals quickly done. That's just the question of if you guys want to do it, and if we have that time limit. And he looks over to the thief.
There's no limit, but if someone else is able to bring him a crystal as well before I can, well, it could possibly go wrong.
The crystals are rare, right?
They are. Here's
Very
a little
rare.
hint here.
So if we go and try to get the crystal, like the cave full of the crystals first, most likely others won't get to it.
Yes, but months away.
You want to go?
Yeah, if we can get the crystal restarted, it's a
Oh.
teleport away.
Hold on. You want to go to the land of stench and get more of these crystals. Look, that's a great idea and all, but
We're not in the best condition.
no.
Like,
and
seriously.
also, the land of stench is kind of a war field right now.
And with teleportation, it should be easier, right?
Getting there, yes. Staying there, we might get wiped out by either goblins or trolls.
We can figure that out if we can figure out how to restart the crystal. Either way, we're risking our asses. And he kind of walks over to the crystal and taps on it with his fingernail. We're risking our asses giving a broken crystal.
Why?
Because if they figure out it doesn't work, most likely they're going to send people after us. Because if Thief over there, who is probably a lot stronger than us,
Ivera. Another name.
You know, with the pack of wolves, it's kind of spooked by the guy. They're probably something not fun to deal with.
The
right,
Duke.
Avera?
The Duke is a rich man. I don't know why he wants this crystal.
And rich men usually aren't the kindest.
No.
So if we give him a broken crystal, what do you think that's going to lead to?
Anger. But if not anger, the least is to walk out without cash, without money, in which I will need to find a different way.
So what I'm hearing is a lot of negatives.
He won't realize. It seems easy.
How do you not? And he kind of like grabs the crystal. What does it look like exactly?
Think of it as it looks closer to a trident, if that makes sense. Like this.
No.
Okay.
A trident?
Like a trident, or
like the weapon?
It has.
Does it look like the Grand Soul Gem from Skyrim?
That might be.
Or whatever it was called. Great
Does it look
Soul
like
Gem.
the Triforce from Zelda?
Ba, 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 ba. It. Yeah. The one at the end in this picture.
Does it
Hold
look
on.
like?
It
Does it look like another star from Minecraft?
it looks like the Minecraft pickaxe. No. Yeah, it looks like the last one on here.
Is it still like bright and colorful,
No,
or
it's
is it just
cracked
like
with.
dull?
It's cracked and dull.
And it kind of like picks it up and kind of shows it to everyone.
Yeah, great
Moving
Yes,
aside.
but
point.
these are rare. Very few people have seen one. Maybe he won't know. Also, we can deal with thugs coming after us.
Look,
It won't be just thugs though.
Can we though?
We are
If this guy can
People try
if
and
this
kill
guy
adventurers.
casually is no. Listen, Jinx. If this guy is casually handing 3,000 gold pieces for something like this, it ain't
This is
thugs.
very powerful. 3,000 gold pieces.
It ain't powerful. It's cracked
Problem is,
and dull.
R1 isn't.
if
R1 isn't powerful.
I don't think
They
it
find
takes
out
his
R1 is
genius to
powerful.
see that this
Yes, but we
won't work.
seems better than other plan. Other plan seems illogical. Why go to Warzone for future magic crystals? Better ways to make money if we're not going to go for it.
if we're gonna con a duke, listen. I've conned plenty of people in my life.
I look at
We
the
can
rest of the
tell.
party when he says that.
I'm tired of this arguing. Money's money. Why not mend the crystal's cracks? And then, I don't know.
Surely other crystals of this caliber have been smuggled out if so useful.
Yeah, they
Guess
have.
that current supplies must be damaged by war.
There's some things that make it cause black holes. There's times where a mushroom cloud appeared after people tried to use it. It's
Goblin country.
yeah. Back home.
So surely there's some other working one of these within days of travel.
There could be, or we can con him. I like that idea.
You want to con a rich person?
Yes, who better
Think
to
in mind that we won't be able to teleport.
Yeah, that's why you're gonna steal it back.
Once it wouldn't
So we
matter
con him
because
for
it
money,
wouldn't
then
work.
not back.
If we
I
can't
like
figure
hijack
out how to
plan.
make this work first,
We have Master Thief. I just gestured towards Eve.
Eve,
the master thief has been stealing from a dumbass town.
I only picked...
Yes, but
Like,
must be
no
good at
offense to your
pickpockets.
abilities,
Sleight of
but this
hand.
town isn't the smartest of the bunch.
No, it's not. But I started with this town mainly due to the lack of guilds and the fact that the biggest reward would be this crystal. There are other towns that we could go to. There are other rewards the Duke wants. It was just this crystal was the easiest and most money-wise.
So what are the other things the Duke has about the out?
Oh, great! Now I'm put on the spot.
Are there people we can hunt down?
Weaponry?
Well, Sorry, I'm looking at some...
Casually googling
yeah.
what the fuck.
Casually googling weird shit.
I sent you a bunch of stuff in DM.
You did, and I should
Yeah.
start you looking at those. Evandor. All these are so fucking funny though.
Could use some of them.
Yeah, it's true. I could. There was one I was. There are other means. There's in a little weird things able to be attached to any weapon to give them essentially a breath weapon of a dragon.
Wait,
Enchanting a
attachments that
sword.
could enchant a sword?
Yes.
Or a weapon?
Yes. But that one is within the Duke's own town. 1,000 gold. But I need 2,500 gold to finish my debt.
So initially our plan is go under the pretense of selling him this busted crystal and then rob him blind.
Sound like plan to me?
Or we can go to the town still and rob a man.
We can get all these other items. We can scam them for a broken crystal. Or we can try to see if we can do a third option.
There are... I don't want to mention this. But there is one that's worth the 2,500 gold. And that's an assassination attempt. Or an assassination.
On?
The Duke's opponent.
Who is?
Sir Ramen II. He's running against the Duke in this upcoming election.
Sorry, repeat name?
Sir Ramen II.
Sir Ramen the Second.
Yes.
And
Interesting.
so, honestly,
But
it's that also sounds risky. I'm guessing they're a very powerful individual as well.
they are a small little ringtail who has grown quite a political following.
Could get Ringtail to help us overthrow Duke. Wants to tell about assassination.
We could.
Nobody likes to be assassinated.
Get on Ringtail's side. Tell
What?
them what the Duke has been doing.
Yes.
Get on good graces and probably not only try to take out the Duke, but probably get a reward by this Snaketail?
Ringtail.
Ringtail.
Sound like plan to me.
Really would rather not dirty my hands bloodily like that.
You won't have
because
to.
you have murdering because of a fight. Yes, but cold.
Well, we
Hold
can
on.
arrest Duke.
Hold on.
If
The Duke is already planning to bloody other people with assassination.
I am against assassination.
Because look, you're screwed either way.
I am.
You give him a busted crystal, he either gives you no gold or hunts you down.
So
Do all these minor options, you might get yourself killed or never be able to pay off the debt.
she seems
The best option we have is probably siding with the person who is against the Duke. Get people along with us to help us and be able to handle the problem. And his death won't be on our hands because it'll mainly be on theirs for us telling them the information and having them mainly deal with it. Because you're fucked in many ways than one. Unless you want to try to go against the Duke and take down his stick by going with another powerful opponent. Because no one's liking my crystal idea.
I'll take it. I will
Which?
help with siding with Sir Ramen II. But if it leads to killing the Duke,
Well, we can try and arrest the Duke.
We can try to arrest the Duke. That is something I'd rather do. Punishment by law. And he kind of looks
Yes.
at looks
And
at
then
Jinx.
we can decide to execute him once he's a prisoner, and that's
I-
fair and legal.
That won't even be our thing. That'll be the town's. Okay. Take him down. We probably have to get a lot of evidence and stuff against him, but we can wait on that until everyone can heal up and rest up, giving me a couple of more days to try to see what I can do with the crystal. If I can get the crystal working, awesome. If I can't, well, I at least fix the cracks within the crystal so we have more of a time pulling the Duke if that becomes our plan B.
Sure, give you 2 days.
Give me 2 days.
Can you do 2 days, Eve?
2 days, and we head to the town of Sombrefleur. Sombrefleur? Sombrefleur.
Yes. We need to fake your death, though, so we can cash in.
Well, actually, that'd be pretty easy. And I
Wait,
point
hold.
to her pat. Take her
Wait,
pat.
hold. Wait,
Tell-
hold.
What?
Sorry. So sorry, Discord kept cutting us both off.
Oh. Can I continue? Audie?
So you
Snods.
can go ahead. You go first.
Alright. If actually that's easy. We can take her patch, put a little blood on it, take it to the mayor. He wouldn't see a difference. Think she'll be dead.
Yes?
Is it the mayor that put the bounty out on Eve?
No. Well, yes?
Well, it's
Maybe.
probably because it
we got
definitely
the bounty
ain't
from the
like
from
I doubt that.
Bonkers.
Yeah, I doubt Bonkers though is like saying, "Hey, go deal with this." It's probably the mayor.
Well, Bonkers seem more organized than Mayoral office.
But what benefits does Bonkers get from dealing with a town that they don't have to deal with?
Oh no,
Wait.
definitely the mayor, but Bonkers still seems more organized than Mayor.
If you want to waste your time with Bonkers, I'm just saying.
I am gonna say
You're not-
this. How about no one here has ever seen me without my mask? They've only caught glimpses of the emblem I wear.
Yes, we're gonna take Emblem, hand into Mayor.
So,
You're not
so
touching
take
my
the mask
emblem.
instead of the.
What?
Take the mask, touch the emblem, and I'll cut off your hands.
Fair enough. Anybody got some blood to dribble on the mask?
She will cut her arm and drip it
We
on the
literally-
mask.
We literally have open wounds here.
You know what? I'll fucking do it. Also.
God, fuck. Wait, hold on. That's actually you're not. That's a nerve, and I'm instantly up, and with a healer's kit, I'm running over. Why? That was a nerve. That was a nerve.
Well, nerves bleed better.
They do.
But that is more deadly. Oh dear God, that's a lot of blood.
They also taste better.
Hold on. Stay still.
She stays still.
I'm gonna
Have a-
actually. Everyone's hurt right now, so I'm gonna instead of doing a healer's kit, I'm gonna do healing spells because we're gonna have 2 days for me to try to fix the crystal.
Have I ever told you that you are like very motherfucking cool? Like I think you are brother tier. You know what I mean?
Who?
Who are you talking to?
Okay, I'm gonna be completely real with you. I just spent a good several minutes just staring at a wall, just
I'm just gonna
thinking a
use all
lot.
my healings.
So, you said we were going to some town. What town is it again?
Sombre Fleur.
What?
Sombre
You see,
Fleur.
you see his like dazed, kind of dopey expression just completely shatter. He looks shocked. Wait. That's Sombre Frere. That
Yes.
place.
It's 2 days travel.
Holy shit. Uh, one moment, and you just see him removing his leather mask. Are you serious? You're going there?
That's where the Duke is.
Uh, I am so sorry. That you're you're gonna have to prepare. That place is awful.
Well, that's where the money comes from. So
By the
that's
way,
where I'm
14
going.
healing for everyone.
Thank you.
Oh,
How much healing, sorry?
14.
14.
14. Very
I
much.
go collect
There.
my
No,
bounty.
it's over by the sofa.
She's gonna give the mask to Amon. Well, how drugged up does Amon still look?
I don't know how drugged up is Amon. Amon has finished this fake.
Let's say 2 hours. Um, she's gonna give it to
Amon can still stand, walk,
Yeah.
and talk. Just a
Amon.
little spacey.
Does the heat. Wait, hold on. I can probably fix that. I don't think the healing spell does anything, does it?
No,
No.
not to
But the healer's
conditions.
kit can,
Let
right?
Amon say hi. I don't think the healer's kit can heal conditions like days.
Advanced healer's kick.
Yeah, advanced. But
Oh, I know. I have a healer's toolkit.
yeah.
Let's see. I can treat disease, treat poisons, or treat wounds. I
Well,
don't
at this
think
point,
they're
it's not a poison.
so.
It's
I just. It's a mental state.
yeah. At this point, the poison part is gone. It's just Amon's being high and taking drugs.
But yeah. Since Evador,
Lycanthropy makes Amon very hungry.
since
Here.
Evador has 2 days, he's gonna go to sleep and he's gonna start his thing. And I'll probably, since I won't be here next session, I'll text you everything he's trying to do.
Yeah.
oh.
Amon, you're given um the bandit that she had her mask to turn in because she doesn't
Thank
trust
you.
Jinx with it.
I wouldn't either.
What am I going to do with Mask? Giving it to the most valuable option.
I shall handle this now. And as long as no one's going to stop her, Amon is going to exit the building and head towards the mayor's house.
All right. And then
I
go on.
Noir were born there, is what I'm trying to say. So we kind of know what that place is like. It's quite unpleasant. I don't know, maybe it's changed in the time I was gone, but I'm not too confident in that.
I'm Was it crime ridden? Anytime you walk down the street, someone's gonna holler at you?
Well, I'll be honest, the name alone, I used to think it was just some kind of joke, but, well, it certainly is akin to a dark flower because it's beautiful, it's full of flowers, but that's about the only thing pleasant about the place. In fact, the crime is one of the least bad things about it, honestly.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, if you don't want to come, you don't have to come.
No, I'm going. I'm not being paid to just sit around when something's making me uncomfortable, and even if it did, I could just ask Noir to take over, is all. But I still need to, tell you about things and warn you, because I'll be honest, I don't entirely trust Noir to explain things perfectly. You know how he is.
I don't. I've seen him very briefly, but I would enjoy to know this knowledge.
I'll write up as much as I can, and before we go.
Um, but yeah, you guys are gonna take 2 days of downtime. Um, and this will end the session for now. Amon, before we end it though, the mask you go, you turn it into Mayor Whimsy, and Mayor Whimsy is excited. Um, you stopped the thief. Did you stop the dogs too?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I had to think about that for a second. Yes, we did stop the dog.
Ooh. Well, here's your 28 gold.
Thank you very much. Was that the agreed upon
30
amount?
gold. 30.
Is it the... Oh, the
Yep.
bounty posters say 30.
Well, your little friend Jinx did break my roof, and I had to take 2 gold out of that to fix it.
You let Jinx touch your roof?
They said they were good at agriculture. Not agriculture, architecture.
Can't believe a word this person says.
Don't know if you noticed, they're also a bit of a lunatic.
I, never did notice. I just thought they were little
Why are you losing bounty money for
special.
money?
Suppose you could describe it as special.
I don't like using the word lunatic.
I think for Jinx, you make an exception.
Alright.
But that's besides the point. I'd appreciate it if we could get paid the full bounty for this. It was a lot of trouble to deal with that thief and the dog.
Well,
And think of all the businesses that will no longer be suffering now that the dogs are gone.
alright. I will give you the 30 gold, the extra 2 gold, if, as the Mirthful Lights, your guys' dedicated hometown stays one.
Yes, that seems we have no plans to move out of this place anytime soon on a permanent basis.
Ooh. Here. And he reached in his little pouch and hands the other 2 gold.
Very much appreciate.
Always, do you?
I hope your day is full of wonder and your job is slightly less difficult.
Oh, it is, since you guys have stopped the thief and the terrorizing dogs. I know next time something bad happens, I'll come to you.
Of course, the mirthful lights are always here to help people save the day.
Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, and Amon is gonna not to make too much conversation get out of there.
Yeah, you got the 30 gold. Last question. Do you split half of that 30 with Lijack? As per guild tax or licensing or whatever you want to call it.
Guild fees.
Guild
Yes.
fees.
If I can't convince Lijack to drop down 10 gold from 15 to make maths easier.
Yeah, what's in it for me? Dropping guild fees.
Well, if you lower the guild fees, it means we're going to have more money to improve our equipment, go on harder jobs, make more money faster.
You know what? I'll allow it this one time. Alright.
Very much.
Yeah, you were able to convince him to down to 10, leaving
4 gold for every party member.
Yep.
4 gold. Woo.
Everyone add 4 gold to your thing.
And this is where we'll end the session for today. And I'm glad we had a long one. And I'm glad you guys didn't kill Ivera. She has a whole big backstory I written down.
You'll have to write a backstory for that fairy too.
Now I do.
Yeah.
Turns out 6 seasons later, the fairy is going to come back and nobody's going to remember who they are, and they're going to be really upset about it.
Yeah.